The Dire have cut Roshan down into little pieces!
Change your plans.
Your ancient is under attack!
Long has the Understate desired to meet you.
The Radiant now pick through Roshan's bones for shiny objects.
Tuesday in the Tata IPL. Last year's finalists meet again.
The Tata IPL champions of 2023 are CSK for the 5th time.
After dismantling RCB in their opening game, the Chennai Super Kings are ready for their second opponents at Chepauk.
वाली टीम है नहीं।
वहीं गुजरात टाइटंस भी एक रोमांचक मुकाबले में मुंबई इंडियंस को हराकर आ रही है।
पीछे फील्डर मौजूद है और ये भी कैच पकड़ी गई है। ये इनक्रेडिबल प्रीमियर लीग का एक और इनक्रेडिबल मुकाबला। 2 टूर्नामेंट खेले हैं, 2 एडिशंस में, 1 ट्रॉफी, दूसरी बार फाइनल्स। एक बार फिर जीत के साथ की है गुजरात टाइटंस ने अपने सीजन की शुरुआत।
Like I said, we just wanted to feel them a bit of pressure, and that was the talk in the middle. Keep building on the pressure and just wait for them to make mistakes.
आज होगी 2 नए कप्तानों की टक्कर, जिनके साथ हैं 2 एक्सपर्ट मास्टरमाइंड। 5 बार की चैंपियन को अपने होम ग्राउंड पर हराने के बाद गुजरात टाइटंस का लक्ष्य साफ है। चेपॉक के किले में सेंध लगाना, क्योंकि यहाँ सीएसके ने अपने 65 मैचों में से 46 जीते हैं।
I think everyone in our squad is naturally stoked players, helps a lot. Plus everyone knows their roles, which bowlers to whom to take on, and which kind of role they have in between. So definitely there's role clarity in the batting unit.
आखिर टाइटंस और सुपर किंग्स की भिड़ंत में किसका पलड़ा भारी है? जीटी में बल्लेबाजी का दारोमदार शुभमन गिल के कंधों पर है, जिन्होंने सुपर किंग्स के खिलाफ अपनी पिछली 3 पारियों में 39, 42 और 63 रन बनाए हैं। उनके सामने होंगे पावर प्ले में विकेट चटकाने में माहिर दीपक चाहर, जिन्होंने पिछली भिड़ंत में शुभमन को आउट किया था। सीएसके के स्पिनर्स और जीटी के बल्लेबाजों का सामना भी रोमांचक होगा। चेपॉक में रविंद्र जाडेजा और महेश तीक्ष्णा का रिकॉर्ड बेहतरीन है।
क्लीन बॉल वहां पे तीक्ष्णा, क्या खूबसूरत वो कमबैक तीक्ष्णा द्वारा।
तो वहीं स्पिन के खिलाफ गुजरात टाइटंस का रिकॉर्ड भी शानदार है। राशिद खान सीएसके के खिलाफ अपना रिकॉर्ड सुधारने के लिए बेताब होंगे, क्योंकि टाटा आईपीएल में वो येलो आर्मी के खिलाफ 6 बार विकेटलेस रहे हैं। एक है शेर तो दूसरा सवा शेर। देखना पड़ेगा कौन पड़ेगा किस पर भारी।
उम्मीदों के सैलाब से मुस्कुराता गुजरे, हर मोड़ पर जीते खिताब, जीते दिल माही। ट्रॉफी
this time, he's back with the succession plan. Now the new leaders take guard to renew the rivalry of the champions. The Titans march down south to breach the fortress, but should never forget that it is still Thales Chepok. It is still Mahi's den.
It is a clash of champions. These two sides have together won the title over the last 3 seasons of the Tata IPL. And Chennai returned to the fortress. It is CSK up against the Gujarat Titans, a rematch of last year's grand finale, but this time at the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, fondly known as Chepok in Chennai. And we, of course, are at our fantastic home, the Jio Cinema Sportslet. And this is exactly your home for the next couple of months as well. So much to look forward to when it comes to this clash, because as we all know, there's a little revenge on the cards for the GT fans as well. Also, both these sides will play twice. Starts here at the Chepok, and then there is a reverse fixture that will be in Ahmedabad as well. So welcome along to Cool Stylish Fans Match Centre Live. We've got a packed house here in our studios. Robbie Uthappa, we've got Scotty Styrus and AB de Villiers next to each other. We'll come to that in just a bit as well, because AB should be the happier of the two, given what happened yesterday as well. But let's start with today's fixture, guys. Scotty, CSK, for them, got off on the right foot. Same case with GT as well. 2 new skippers. How much are you looking forward to this one?
Oh, I'm looking forward to it immensely, because I feel like it's the master and the apprentice, almost like a proud father and a son, because I think that the Gujarat Titans have almost modelled themselves as a whole franchise, not just as a team, but as a franchise around CSK. You know, they turn, I don't want to say non-big names, but they turn these players who perhaps don't have the same X factor necessarily as other players around the IPL into very effective, high-quality T20 players, and that brings them together to be a good side. So I'm looking forward to the way the Titans are able to go up against CSK. They've had a tough start, haven't they? They go Mumbai, then CSK, and they've gone 1 for 1 at the moment. Can they make it 2?
Yeah, that's going to be the hope for GT. And that's high praise, isn't it, for CSK and the method as well, guys. AB, when you look at GT, we've talked about this yesterday in terms of young squad coming through together, playing for each other. Not really the big star quotient, but they play like absolute stars.
Yeah, I fully agree with Scotty. I like the way he summed it up there. It's they play a similar brand. GT the other night, the win was purely about teamwork and the never say die kind of attitude, you know. Players standing up when it matters most, getting wickets at the right time, somehow sneaking through with a win when Mumbai Indians were flying. Yeah. I love this matchup today. CSK's win record is 71%. But if there's one team that can dig into that other 29%, it's the GT boys.
Because when you look at the way that this is unfolding, you've got Shubman Gill, who's not really had the best time out, Robbie, at Chepok. He doesn't have a half century there. But it's tonight, the night that they finally get that win that they want versus CSK, avenge that loss? Or did CSK have the goods for you when it started? Early prediction, maybe?
Well, CSK are a very formidable side at home, right? And you know that they understand their conditions really well, and they utilize those conditions really well. So, having said that, a lot of Chennai boys in that GT camp, so they know these home conditions pretty well as well. So, it's going to be interesting to see how they go about the business. But as far as Shubman Gill's concerned, you know, I think there's always a time and place in history where, you know, you're going to kind of break the curse in a sense. This could be one of those opportunities for him.
It's a big opportunity for him as GT look to throw down the gauntlet to CSK at home. And speaking of throwing down the gauntlet, that man there threw down the gauntlet to that man to his left, AB de Villiers. And the reason AB is still smiling and Scotty isn't quite is because of this. Check this out on the Insider's feed from last night.
My dislike for RCB, I can't hide it. I cop a bit of stick on social media about it. AB de Villiers, I'm throwing down the challenge. I'm so confident that RCB will lose and go 0 for 2. If they do win, I'll wear an RCB shirt in every match they play.
When they win, you'll wear an RCB shirt.
When they win tonight.
If they win.
After they've won.
However, I want to reverse here and say if they lose, and I'm right, you have to, tomorrow night, wear a CSK shirt.
Ooh, ouch.
Ouch.
That'll hurt.
That's not nice for an RCB fan.
Do you accept that challenge?
I accept. I'm very happy to accept that.
Are you that
RCB,
confident that we will win?
We will win tonight.
Yeah.
Wow.
Shot.
That might be the game.
Finishing it in style. Takes RCB home.
Thank you, Scott Styrus, for the fantastic challenge.
You will be dressed dapper in what you're wearing. Scotty Styrus, my man, we can't say the same about you. You will be wearing red every time your beloved RCB turn up to play. Oh, Scotty Styrus, that's going to be a good look on Friday, 6:30 p.m. when KKR take on RCB. And I've got to say, there's a lot of people there that may have been entertained, hearts broken for RCB fans if ABD was in a yellow jersey. But for all of us that know this man, this puts a massive smile on our face. The beloved red that will be on Scotty Styrus. I mean, how good does that look? That's just suiting you so well. AB, happy with this?
I'm so happy. I've got tears of joy in my eyes.
Oh, Scotty, what have you done to yourself? So early in the competition as well, with so much time left. Robs, how much you're looking forward to seeing that glum face over the next month and a half. Oh, wow.
Generally, we would see the grumpy Scotty come out in the second half of the IPL.
Yeah.
I feel like he's brought it upon himself this year.
I've got to say, we've got to see that again. Just that look of Scotty Styrus in the jersey was hilarious. There you go. That one is absolutely perfect. I love the fact that you've got a smile on your face there, Scotty. It is that quintessential Scotty Styrus smile. Now, give us a few words for your beloved RCB fans. Yes, I thought as much. Silence, ladies and gentlemen. Silence is absolutely golden when it comes to Scott Styrus, and it isn't often where that man is kept quiet. We're happy about it. He isn't, and that makes all of us even more thrilled. But also, what made CSK's fans very, very happy last season was that grand finale. It was Ravindra Jadeja that took them over the line, and given that CSK are up against GT, it is the perfect time to rewind the clock and look back at that encounter.
Here we are, 73 matches later, and the same two sides will battle it out for the Tata IPL title. And therefore he goes in that direction. That is a great cricket shot from Saha.
Back-to-back maximum visit in Saudi, nearly every ball now beyond the boundary.
Sai Sudarshan, take a bow.
Mohit Sharma, ex-Chennai bowler, trying to win the game. Brilliant start to the over.
Wow.
Got ball, perfect Yorker.
Unbelievable, Mohit Sharma.
9 for the super over, 10 for the win. He misses, and it's 6 down the ground. Jadoo is there. It's now 3 for the super over. That's not going to happen. The Tata IPL champions of 2023 are CSK for the 5th time.
Just a little stop at the end from MS Dhoni as well. Goosebumps in the studios, just thinking of that moment and how just poetically scripted it was for MSD and CSK. A lot of people thought that would be the last time we saw this man in a yellow jersey, but Robs, things have changed since then. We've had a changing of the guard, and who knows, maybe this man might roll his arm over as well at some stage, given that we've seen that before. He looks really, really happy, as he often does. Vintage MS Dhoni out there But under Ruturaj Gaikwad, there seems to be a nice relationship building too.
Well, yeah, I think he's given him his space to kind of lead the side. At the same time, helping him as well. He's being hands-on, hands-off, which is quite nice. I think they had a good run at it with Jadeja as to how involved he needs to be and how uninvolved he needs to be. And I think he's found a happy balance with Ruturaj Gaikwad. You know, given how he looks today and given how he looks right now, and the fact that last year, I remember when I was looking at that video, you know, you saw that you knew that it could be MS's last IPL, and then he had to go through that knee operation and then come out of that. And today, the way he's come out of that, you know, I have a feeling that the guy could play a little bit more if he feels good about it.
Well, that's going to be a big boost for a lot of CSK fans. But Scotty, you've got your baby goat on one side as a new captain. You've got Ruturaj Gaikwad, who's led the side to a win to start things off as well. I know it's early days, but what did you make of their captaincy debuts?
Look, I enjoyed it from both of their perspectives. I thought maybe Shubman Gill got 95% of it right. I would love to have seen maybe the Australian fast bowler Spencer Johnson come in a little bit earlier than he did. But that was the only thing, if you really wanted to get picky. I thought Ruturaj as well, fantastic. And you're right, I think MS Dhoni, it's easy for him because he's been making the decisions for 15, 16 years that he kicks in himself and takes over when the pressure comes on. But I thought he stepped away nicely. I thought Ruturaj was able to almost put his own stamp on it, his own style of the way he leads it. And you never know, MS Dhoni might enjoy just playing as a batsman alone, in the sense without all the pressures of being captain, and come back for another year.
Yeah, you never know.
You never know.
You never know. With him, you never know. He never makes up his mind well beforehand. It's always in the moment. So with him, you never know.
Scotty, given that we're talking about your attire so much, is that baby blue similar to GT a sign of who you're backing today?
I'm not sure baby blue is similar to... Oh, okay.
There you go.
I'm this close to walking off the set here. You're stitching me up good and proper here. The answer to that is no. Even with baby goat on that one side, I'm still always backing CSK.
Well, CSK being backed by Scotty Styris, but what's really similar between the two skippers, apart from the fact that they've taken over from Hardik Pandya and MS Dhoni into the reins of their respective squads? We're going to dissect it all through the professor of the insiders. It's Chris Gale coming your way.
Hey guys, welcome to another segment of Professor Gale. Today we're going to talk about two talented youngsters. One is CSK, Mr. Gaikwad, and one is GT, Shubman Gill. These guys are future captain for India for sure, without a doubt. But today, they got to lead CSK and GT. We don't know who will come out on top, but these guys, captain is very new for these guys. It's going to be very interesting. I also like to talk about these two guys. They are very similar as well. Two opening batters. It's going to be fantastic. We have some videos to show you some similarities as well. We have Gaikwad on my left. Look at the cover drive. We're going to talk about the cover drive first and foremost. Look at the cover drive, pretty much away from the body, but he's actually driving on the up. You know, his balance is key as well in that side. But look at Shubman Gill. Shubman Gill have a trigger movement pretty much back and across, but he's still balanced, which is key. So cover drive is always key. These guys play these cover drives very well. So this is, we talked about the flick shot, pretty much Gaikwad on the left again, well, to my left, you know, pretty much flick, watched all the way onto the bat. Now, Shubman Gill pretty much, that's more like a pickup shot to mid-wicket. So he's pretty much pick it up, and that ball will pretty much go to cow corner, if you want some milk, we call it these days. So we're going to go to the pull shot. These guys are a very good pull off the ball for sure. We start with Gaikwad, pretty much, he rocks back, pull. You can see right in the middle of the bat, very good pull shot. These are very good pull of the ball. Shubman Gill pretty much a bit different, but similar in when you look at both of them. He's pretty much on the front foot, trying to pull off the front foot, which is a good as well. Probably depends on the surface. So we're going to show you some stats as well. Strike rates since IPL 2022, 126, 138. These guys are pretty much similar as well. The first 15, as you can look at, when it's 16 to 30, 142, 141. And the 30 plus, 164 for Ruturaj and 173 for Shubman as well. So these guys are very similar, very talented for sure, I can tell you that. So these guys are going to be very key for the IPL. So over to you, Sohail, and I hope you enjoy Professor Gale once more. and I see you soon in the studio. I thank you.
I just love the I thank you at the end. Pretty much different, but similar. That is Christopher Henry Gale for you right there. ABD, the professor.
Can we get him, firstly, before you go to can we get him to do that every
every day?
Yeah, that is just gold.
That's gold. Gold. That is absolute gold.
That's actually gold.
Professor Gale, what do you make of that?
Same, but different. No, it's good. It's good. He's on the money. He's not far off.
No, he's not.
The players are both youngsters, both openers, up-and-coming superstars for India. Maybe clashing a bit as well, fighting for a spot in the national team as well. There's a lot to play for you tonight.
They shouldn't be. They should both be playing.
That's true, but that'll come as well in time.
Who else?
Yashasvi? Where does Yashasvi go?
I know. And one's anyway batting at number 3 now.
Yeah.
You know? One's anyway batting at number 3.
That's a conversation for another day. But we've got both of them going head-to-head this time around. And I thank you, Professor Gale, for that bit as well. But on the other side, we'll have the pitch report, the all-important toss coming your way as well, and plenty more with our insiders in our studios.
पेजअप कर दिया
सर हंसाइए ना
जी हंसाइए ना
मुझे ना लाइफ में कॉमेडी के अलावा कोई चॉइस ही नहीं मिली पर अब ऑल न्यू पेजअप दे पेमेंट्स की पूरी चॉइस पे एनीवेयर एनीवन एनीहाउ पेजअप बाय HDFC बैंक डाउनलोड नाउ
घर सीमेंट से नहीं भरोसे से बनता है तभी तो इसमें एक परिवार रहता है ACC सीमेंट भरोसा अटूट
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV, Beyond Every Day, and Britannia.
और ये बॉलर तेजी से आगे बढ़ते हुए अरे ये क्या
यार ले ले विकेट कर दे कमाल भाई की बाइक का है सवाल
My 11 Circle presents जीतो धन धनाधन कॉन्टेस्ट टाटा IPL मैच देखो और ओवर के बाद आसान सवालों के जवाब दो और जीतो कार बाइक स्मार्ट टीवी और बहुत कुछ
जीतो धन धनाधन
only on Jio Cinema. Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Ye Dil Mange More, Jindal Steel, the Steel of India, Kamla Pasand, Anokha Swad, Google Pixel Smartphones, Parle, Naam to Suna Hi Hoga, and Cred, not everyone gets it.
Welcome to Cool Stylish Fans Match Center Live. Get ready for unique perspectives. A fresh way to read the game. It's not just analysis. It's the cool new way of talking cricket. Cool Stylish Fans Match Center. Only on Jio Cinema.
Watch Sunrisers Hyderabad versus Mumbai Indians in the Tata IPL tomorrow 6:30 p.m. streaming free on Jio Cinema.
Welcome back to Cool Stylish Fans Match Center Live, and there is a man who is ice cool, has taken CSK to a legacy and multiple titles, and now a new era into the new future, the near future really, under Ruturaj Gaikwad. But lots to look forward to as we head into this encounter, rematch of last year's finale, and they've got a certain Shivam Dube in the middle order as well. Some big hits over Cow Corner expected. Yep, that is where we're heading next.
Cow Corner Shots, brought to you by Britannia Winking Cow.
Shivam Dube is the man at the crease. However, Dube, he doesn't bother walking down the wicket, he just stands there and crunches it out of the ground, Abby.
No, he won't. He's got so much power, he doesn't have to time it perfectly. Oh, power all the way into the crowd.
This is what he's been doing, Shivam Dube. Oh. And smashed.
Bye-bye, ball, bye-bye.
Upper decker. Dube. When you throw it in his arc with those long arms, there's only one place that ball's going. Absolutely crunched.
often leaves the crowd gobsmacked when he hits those, because when he hits them, they go a long way. He had 36 sixes last time around in the Tata IPL. And when you look at those sixes, overall, you'd have to say cow corner is a preferred spot for Dubey. Dubey. We hear that a lot over the last year or two. Scotty, he's emerged as CSK's power hitter towards the back end of the innings. What is it that makes him go to cow corner more often than many others?
I think there's a lot of similarities. Speaking of Chris Gayle, they're the same but different, aren't they, in many ways? Because they're both tall men who have a long reach, which gives them the leverage to hit balls that maybe aren't quite as full for a lot of batsmen. Still, they can reach them and get them out of the middle of the bat. He's got big boy power, so he doesn't have to necessarily get the ball out of the middle of the bat. He has a great backswing as well. So, you know, we've seen teams testing him more often than not with the quick bowlers because they think he's better on the front foot than he is off the shorter stuff. But then you look at his opponent today, GT, really only Spencer Johnson's the one who has the pace to be able to push him on the back foot. So I expect him to be a key man because the balls have to be a lot fuller, and then that straight into the milk zone.
AB? What do you like about Shivam Dubey? I saw you watching that and think...
Yeah, I love analysing techniques. Yeah. And his head position, you can see he really puts a lot of focus on making sure that there's nothing wrong with when you're trying to power read to dip that head a little bit. But as long as you get back into that finishing position of getting upright, and he does that with every power shot that he plays, which is a great skill to have.
Yeah, he's got plenty of skill. He's someone that's also been really mighty in terms of what he does and when he does it for CSK. But what we also saw in that opening encounter for CSK was a couple of debutants that put their hand up when the pressure was on and absolutely shone. Obviously, Rachin Ravindra was one of them. Mustafizur with a four as well. Daryl Mitchell, we have to say, came in and did his job too. But these two in particular, Robs, how impressed were you with Rachin and Mustafizur?
Very impressed. Rachin, I thought, was one of the steals of the auction.
Yeah.
Should have gone for way more than what he got bought. I said
3 or
it then.
4 CR,
Yeah, I said it then. I'm saying it now. I think I'll say it till he gets retained back in this side. For him to get what he deserves. Mustafizur, I actually didn't expect him to come out and shine so much, but Rachin was phenomenal. I think the role definition has been very clear. It would have been interesting to see if Rachin would have actually played in the 11 if Devin Conway was there and if he wasn't injured.
It's funny how life happens.
Yeah, but the fact that there is absolute clarity about the role for him, even for Daryl Mitchell for that matter. You know, he came out there and started playing shots from the word go, and I think that was the narrative and what's pushed there. You know, just go out there and play as positively as you can because we have batting till number 8. We have solid batting till number 8. Yeah. So gives them the comfort and the kind of cushion to go out there and express themselves completely.
Hope you heard that, AB. We.
You see. Hey.
I was talking for them.
You know, he had obviously a great World Cup, but even New Zealanders didn't expect the rise of the quality of Rachin Ravindra. I think there's a lot of Mike Hussey about him as well. But you know, the other thing that I think that he went for 1 crore, I think, and that is most of the teams didn't buy into what he did at the World Cup.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see how much better he gets with every game. But on the other side of this short little breather, pitch report, toss time coming up soon as well. So stick around. We'll come right back.
घर सीमेंट से नहीं, भरोसे से बनता है। तभी तो इसमें एक परिवार रहता है। एसीसी सीमेंट, भरोसा अटूट।
पेज़अप कर दिया।
सर, हंसाइए ना।
ओह जी, हंसाइए ना।
मुझे ना लाइफ में कॉमेडी के अलावा कोई चॉइस ही नहीं मिली, पर अब ऑल न्यू पेज़अप दे पेमेंट्स की पूरी चॉइस। पे एनीवेयर, एनीवन, एनीहाउ। पेज़अप बाय HDFC बैंक। डाउनलोड नाउ।
Watch Sunrisers Hyderabad versus Mumbai Indians in the Tata IPL tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Streaming free on Jio Cinema.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV, Beyond Everyday, and Britannia. Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Ye Dil Mange More, Jindal Steel, the Steel of India, Kamla Pasand, Anokha Swad, Google Pixel smartphones, Parle, naam to suna hi hoga, and Cred, not everyone gets it.
और ये बॉलर तेजी से आगे बढ़ते हुए अरे ये क्या
यार ले ले विकेट कर दे कमाल भाई की बाइक का है सवाल
My 11 Circle presents जीतो धन धनाधन कॉन्टेस्ट टाटा IPL मैच देखो और ओवर के बाद आसान सवालों के जवाब दो और जीतो कार बाइक स्मार्ट टीवी और बहुत कुछ
जीतो धन धनाधन
ओनली ऑन Jio Cinema.
Welcome to Cool Stylish Fans Match Center Live. Get ready for unique perspectives. A fresh way to read the game. It's not just analysis. It's the cool new way of talking cricket. Cool Stylish Fans Match Center. Only on Jio Cinema.
It's always nice to come back to this venue where yellow and gold just dominates. But first and foremost, looking at the dimensions, because we're on a different pitch tonight. Well, of course, where the ball needs to be spread around, the batters have to have that measure of the boundaries nice and clean. Because the straight hits are the ones where definitely they'll be tested by the bowlers as well. Someone who knows so much about this venue, Matthew Hayden, joining me. Haydos, another good game coming up, but what do you make of the conditions?
Well, firstly, Andrew, it is just so lovely to be back here at Chopak Stadium. What a glorious venue. And guess what, folks? This season, it actually looks like a really good wicket as well. You notice in the first game there was quite a lot of bounce and carry in it, and I think largely that's because you've got a lot of grass on this surface. It's very unusual for Chopak Stadium to have that much grass, but it is early season and the bounce was there as well. If you have a look at the way Chahar in particular bowled in the first innings, it was absolutely carrying beautifully through. Got good bounce all the way through. Mr. Vizier was the bloke that took the pace off the ball. And that's also because there are little patches where it is uneven with the grass covering as well. To me, Andrew, it's always been very similar in terms of the way that you have to approach your batting here. It is very much inside those first 4 or 5 overs, do the damage with the bat, try and hit boundaries, and then guess what? The spin comes into its own. It's, you know, in and around that kind of 7s, 8s through the middle, it gets tough, and that's where CSK absolutely own this venue with Jadeja and co.
The toss becomes essential, but will a captain want to win the toss and bat first here?
And looking at that bounce, I think it's probably a bat first wicket, although Chennai don't mind, do they? This is a fortress. They win 70% of their games here at Chopak, and they dusted up Gujarat Titans as well twice in the final closing stages of last season's IPL.
That last game between these two sides won't be forgotten. So where they start afresh, or do they still get reminded of the past? It's a good game coming up.
It is definitely a good game coming up. The two young captains, the two new captains out in the centre moments before the toss. Now, AB, we heard from Matty Hayden there saying may not be a bad option to bat first, but we did see Faf do that, and then we know the result of that encounter, CSK chasing at the Chepauk. What do you make of a bold call like that?
Yeah, mixed feelings for me. I've never been too fussed about the toss. Well, there was 1 or 2 occasions, but I've been there and I've lost batting first and second, everything. I've even lost sitting in the change room and just watching the game. So I don't really have a preference. What I do want to say is it's the small little things that count at the Chepauk, the little fumbles in the field, the 1 or 2 runs, the bad delivery that's unnecessary, not bowling to your field. So I'm not too fussed. I still think batting second is the right way forward. But if you bat first, you're in the game. You just got to do the basics well.
Well, batting second is this man's game forward as well, MS Dhoni. We've seen him close out plenty of games here at the Chepauk, and we are right there, moments away from the toss. The two young captains out in the centre with Sanjay Manjrekar.
Match number 7 of the Tata IPL 2024. And yes, we are all set for the toss here in Chennai, and it fills me with pride to introduce 2 new young captains of 2 very important franchises. We've got the new king of Chennai Super King, Ruturaj Gaikwad, and a true titan in Gujarat Titans, Shubman Gill. Got Narayan Kutty as our match referee, and we've got the toss rep as well, who's got the coin with him that is going to hand over to the captains. Being the home captain, Ruturaj gives it a flip.
Bat first. Ball first, sorry. Ball first.
So Gujarat Titans have won the toss and you elected to bowl first.
Yes.
And the reasons for that?
The reason is simple, you know, looks like a good wicket. See how much they have scored and then get 100 more than them.
Tell me how much time does it need for somebody like you to recover from the last match? Because it was a great win, great start for you, but that match was very tense.
Yeah, that match was very physically and mentally exhausting. Quick turnaround, but I think we're all used to, you know, these kind of turnarounds. Obviously, having 10 teams, there's much more rest. But when there were 8 teams, we were used to traveling and then playing. There used to be a lot more matches where there was a match travel and the match the next day. So I think in terms of physically, I think everyone is quite well rested and well settled.
So how was the feeling playing in that big ground against a strong team and winning in the end?
It was a tremendous feeling, you know, to be able to be a little bit behind in the game for the most part when we were bowling, and then to be able to make a comeback like we did just shows the character of our team, our bowlers, and just how hungry and determined they were to make an impact in that game.
And baptism by fire, because you've got Mumbai and now you've got Chennai to contend with. Have you made any changes at all in your side today?
No, we have got the same team.
Well, all the best, Shubman.
Thank you.
Ruturaj, so Gujarat have decided, and this is just lovely to see, embracing the new captain. I mean, this is fantastic. This is the kind of support you need, really. Ruturaj, had you won the toss, what would you have done?
I think we were pretty much same, looking to bowl first. I feel wicket is similar to what we had in the first game. Looks pretty good, pretty hard enough. So hopefully it doesn't change the 40 overs. But I feel batting first, there's not much difference as well.
Good win for you as well. It's like getting 100 on debut, isn't it, as captain, and you beat a strong team here on this ground.
Yeah, obviously, I would say slightly rusty start to start off with, but we came back really well, and once we came back in the game, I think we didn't let them allow to get into the game. Even batting, I think we were clinical, though we would love to have someone from the top 3 to bat until 15-20 overs, but still, I think everyone showed pretty much good intent throughout the innings.
So have you made any changes at all in your playing 11?
In place of just one change, in place of Tikshana, we have got our Malinga Patirana back.
Okay, wonderful. All the best. So the news from the centre is Gujarat have won the toss and they've elected to bowl first.
So there you go. Shubman Gill says, Pat, no, hang on. We'll bowl. Corrected himself very, very quickly. And in the end, therefore, GT winning the toss, electing to bowl and putting CSK into bat. And the slinger for CSK is back. Patirana comes into the 11 for Tikshana here on this surface. And there is a little bit of a change in our studios as well. We've got Robbie Uthappa and Scotty Styris making way for Chris Gale and Anil Kumble. Chris, we loved your class about these two men, the two young captains and the new era that is these sides are moving into, GT and CSK. Just tell us why, again, you love watching these two young men bat.
Yeah, two superstars in the making for sure for India cricket as well. It's a big positive for India, and these guys are a captain now. So India, from a captain point of view, you have Rohit Sharma there as well. So these guys are actually future captains as well for the India team. Two solid opening batsmen, so they're both going to be fighting for a place at the top order. Hopefully both of them can open, but Jaiswal is doing so well, so it's going to be a bit difficult for those guys to actually be in the middle for the same time for India cricket as we go along. But, you know, today's game, I'm looking forward to see both of them scoring runs as well. Home captain, you know, is a solid guy, so Cobweb is out for the first game from a batting point of view for both guys, and I'm looking forward for both guys to get into their zone right about now to actually score runs and start to dominate further on into the tournament for sure.
Yeah, looking forward to them getting into their zone. Well done on getting out of the zone and Professor and into the chill Chris Gale. Again, that was a quick turnaround from you, Chris. But Anil, when you look at the way this toss has panned out, Rutu in pretty similar to Dhoni fashion, saying, you know what, yes, we lost the toss, we would have loved to have bowled first as well, but on this surface, batting first doesn't, you know, we don't mind it too much either. There's an air of quiet confidence about the young man.
Yeah, I know. In Chennai, because of the dew factor, you know, generally you sort of look to chase down targets. And Chennai, batting first, they have Patirana now back. So that's a good sign for them.
Yeah.
Mustafizur has done exceptionally well for that in their first game. So two, experience at the death. So that's something that they will need when they try to defend whatever they score. But it's a good option as well to bat first for the skipper. He can bat freely, he can set his, he spoke about it. The top three, one of them needs to bat 15, 20 overs. So that's something that he can look to do today. So he had a good start. He got 15 run a ball, but he was not able to capitalize on that. So I think overall Chennai will look to get, it's a good surface, so you'll probably get to 200, and that's something that they'll look forward to.
And it's their second game back-to-back here at the Chepauk. They've had a good look at that surface, and as you heard from Rutu, he says it doesn't look too different this time around. But what about the squads? Our playing 11 brought to you by Dream 11. Let's start with GT. AB, I know you said you like the look of this squad. No real superstar quotient, but they, like CSK, squeeze the most out of the potential that they have as well in this unit.
Yeah, they have one big superstar, and that's Rashid Khan. Yeah. He's one of my favorite T20 players of all time, and looking forward to watch him bowl well here in the first innings and really set it up for GT. I feel GT is going to cause an upset here today. With a bat in hand, very much looking forward to watching Sai Sudarshan. He's possibly my favorite up-and-coming Indian batter. Very much low, under the radar. No one really talks about him too often, but I've got big hopes and big plans for him in the future. I think he's going to play very well.
That's high praise from you, AB. He's a quiet, unassuming young man who's really breaking free on the biggest stage, Sai Sudarshan, and he is amongst a whole host of others who are breaking free in that GT lineup. CSK, on the other hand, have made that one change. You've got their slinger coming in, Patirana. He'll most likely, of course, come in as the impact player, and that leaves plenty of options around him as well. You've got Fizz, who had a great outing last time around. And Chris, a lot of the eyes will be on that top order first up. Gaikwad, Rachin Ravindra, who got off to a blinding start last time around. And this man, when will he bat, I guess, is the big question.
Yeah, that's a good question. When will Dhoni actually be stepping out in the middle to actually, give the fans something to cheer about? But these guys are batting superbly. Ravindra, batted well, started in his first game as well. I'm sure he's going to look to continue with the captain Gaikwad for sure, without a doubt. The middle order look good as well. They put a bit of strength in their bowling. We know what Mitchell can actually bring to the table from a batting point of view as well. So those guys are key, and hopefully they can post a decent total, on the board. But bear in mind, we spoke about GT bowling. I think they're back.
Anil, this man here, MS Dhoni, I know a lot of fans would love to see him with a bat in hand out in the center, but he's slated to bat pretty much at number 8. Do you see him giving himself a nudge up the order, or actually asking Ruturaj for a nudge up the order, maybe?
No, probably. Rutu will probably say, okay, come on, MS, go in the 14th over. Don't sit there and wait for that last couple of overs. So, yeah, I'm sure he will get an opportunity at some stage to get to bat. I'm also excited about Rizvi. He's had a very good domestic season. Maybe we'll get to see him as well for Chennai.
Yeah, we saw Ravindra Jadeja actually say, is it me or Samir Rizvi to go out to bat next? And Jaddu, it was last time around, so looking forward to that as well. But also looking forward to what the start might bring for the men in yellow. It is a bankable partnership to watch out for.
Solid, bankable partnership to watch out for. Brought to you by SBI.
AB, we've talked about this team a whole lot in the build-up to this season as well. And Rachin Ravindra, we all said, well, if Devon Conway was around, would he have had the opportunity to open the innings? He's taken that opportunity. He looked unbelievable in the brief period he was out there. But this could become a really nice young partnership for CSK to bank on.
Definitely. I love the look of him. I kept a close eye on him throughout the ODI World Cup. I thought he played exceptionally well. Still can't believe he went for so cheap. I thought he's worth a lot more. That'll come down the line. You can see this guy's just focused to score runs everywhere he goes. He's an absolute class player. He's got shots all around the ground. He never looks like he's working hard for his runs, which tells you he's got a lot of natural ability. And you're 100% right. The two of these guys, both of them are future stars for their countries, for New Zealand and also India. And obviously the leadership role for Gaikwad. It could be very special batting with Ravindra out there and creating some magic in the future for CSK.
CSK as a franchise will be hoping for the same as well, and hoping that Rutu just continues his merry ways versus GT. Chris, he's got 450s in 5 innings versus the Gujarat Titans. was there a side for you as well where you looked at the side and said, you know what, I've got plenty of runs there, there's just a good feeling when I come up against a certain unit, because these are staggering runs. A strike rate at 147, he averages more than 60 versus GT as well.
Yeah, he's also an orange cap winner as well, so you want to take that into consideration for sure. He's been phenomenal, you know, with the short ball. He's one of the best puller right now going around.
Yeah.
From an Indian cricketer point of view. You know, the cover drive, we'll talk about that as well, is very good. He's a solid player all around the ground, and, you know, sweet strike of the ball as well. So this guy is definitely the main player, as I should say, the main batter for CSK, without a doubt. Absolutely.
Yeah, and for Ruturaj Gaikwad, he'll have a few challenges in terms of the bowling, and that man in particular, as we just saw him on screen. AB, you said he's an absolute superstar at GT, Rashid Khan, but there's a nice little showdown battle that's building as well, because oddly enough, he's one of the few men who's got the better of Rashid too. A couple of dismissals, but he strikes it at 158. We know a lot of batters around the world that have had their troubles versus this man. What do you think it is about Rutu that allows him to get the better of Rashid?
I think it's just a mindset, really. Once Rashid gets on top of you, it's really difficult to climb out of that hole. He's got hold of me a couple of times in day-night games, and then the next time you come into bat, you think of it, you know. Yeah. That's how our batters operate. You think like, you know, when you face Morne Morkel and he shoots one past your ear and he gloves you off. The next game you walk out to bat and he's running in, you're thinking like, here we go again. So that's the kind of mental games Rashid can play on you. Ruturaj hasn't gone through that little dip with Rashid, so he's got the momentum on his side, and long may it continue, because the minute, don't give that guy a sniff, you know.
Give him a sniff, he'll take a mile, 100% Rashid Khan. But also someone else that'll actually feel good coming into this game. Mohit Sharma may not be playing in yellow anymore, Anil, but he's been the go-to bowler towards the back end of the innings. He's been utilized very smartly by GT, and he's really delivered every time.
Absolutely, and he knows these conditions because he's played for Chennai. Excuse me. He's played for Chennai for a long period of time, has the experience, has all the variations, and he has that cool head. I mean, we saw that against Mumbai Indians. It's not easy coming in to bowl your first over in the 14th or 15th over.
And have an economy of 7.3.
And have an economy like that, and then create impact and win games for your team. And that's exactly what he has done. He's used all his experience, his skill, and also the ability to just soak in that pressure towards the back end of the game.
You know, when you look at someone like Mohit Sharma, Chris, he's not the quickest out there, but he's got that wily experience, doesn't he? What is it about bowlers like him that make it so hard to pick up as a batter?
I think his variation speaks for himself. You know, he's been around quite some time now. He's well experienced as well. So, you know, you utilize that as a batter as well. We know what he's going to come at you with, but at the same time, we still have to play it as batters. You know, that slow back of the arm, slower ball is very good with that as well. He's so dominant in that areas, and he can bowl in the depth as well. So they use him a lot, pretty much in that back end, to try and pick up wickets or try and squeeze the opponents a bit more. Yeah, but he's very good.
There's that variation you're talking about as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he goes from 130, 135 to about 104, 105, and he's good off his own bowling.
Yeah, just need to take those catches for sure, though.
Yeah, he's going to have to club them into every part of the ground if you're going to get the better of Mohit Sharma. But speaking of clubbing into parts of the ground at the Chepauk, AB, we've talked about MS Dhoni, a potential promotion. Where could he bat? CSK fans waiting to see him bat at the Chepauk. There is a love affair because he's also finished games really well. He's hit massive sixes, including of the likes of Mark Wood last time around. And therefore, the reason is actually because he's had success at Chepauk. How good would it be to see this man there?
It would be great, and I would absolutely back a decision up like that, because I've always enjoyed MS a little bit earlier, not like the last 2 or 3 overs. Give him a bit of time. He's really fast between the wickets. He's a very smart cricketer. And when he gets to 20 or 15 balls, that's when he really is at his most dangerous. I don't like him as a bit of a flash in the pan at the back end, just try and hit 5 sixes in a row kind of guy. In my opinion, he has pulled it off before, but I would like to see him come in like the 11th, 10th, 11th, 12th over, set a base and then demolish the bowlers.
Yeah, that's what Anil was saying as well. Get him in the 13th, 14th over, give him that breathing room and allow MS, therefore, to go for the kill towards the back end of that innings. But there's other men in this encounter that you guys must watch out for. Your Dream 11 top 3 picks from this one. Anil, when you look at these 3 names, Shubman, Rutu, 2 young captains looking to make a mark. Shubman does not have a half century at the Chepauk. And then you've got the magician, Rashid.
Oh yes, all three of them superstars. I mean, Chris mentioned one is already a superstar. The other two are emerging superstars. So yes, the two captains will be comfortable with the win, the first win that they had in the first game. So yes, the batting wise, both of them haven't really gone off the way they would expect.
Yeah.
Both are orange cap holders. Last year's orange cap holder, Shubman Gill. So yes, it'll be a clash where all three of them would want to create an impact.
Yeah, three players, therefore, for you guys to build your Dream 11 teams around. But it's time for some bold predictions in our studios, and we know we like to put these guys under the spotlight too.
Hona hi chahiye predictions, brought to you by Dalmia Cement.
Guys, there's so many narratives within this encounter. Rutu's got 450s from 5 games versus GT. You've got Shubman Gill looking for his first 50 at the Chepauk. Will Dhoni bat up the order? Who do you think is going to be the game changer, though, in this encounter for you, AB?
I think Rashid Khan's going to have a good game today. I think this the Chepauk stadium and the wicket suits him really well. A little bit bigger, it's not easy to clear there. Sometimes a little bit too paced, sometimes takes a bit of turn. I just feel this is his night. He's got a lot to prove, and he's the kind of guy that can get a quick 5 wickets, so I've got my eye on him.
Chris, which way are you heading with this one? GT with an away win and an upset, or CSK to go 2 from 2?
I'm going with GT, you know, given a chance to chase in as well. Shubman Gill will get a big score tonight for sure.
Anil, yellow for you or a bit of blue?
No, I think yellow. I think I'll go with the New Zealander, Daryl Mitchell. We haven't really spoken about him, but I feel he's going to be the key.
Another man that flies under the radar and performs, Daryl Mitchell. A lot of people calling him the overseas Ambati Raidu, given how good he is against spin as well, Daryl Mitchell. But all eyes at the moment will be on that young man, the new skipper at the helm of CSK. And as always, there is plenty of yellow, a sea of yellow at the Chepauk Stadium to watch their beloved CSK batting first against a side that they beat in last year's grand finale. Ruturaj Gaikwad up against Shubman Gill, two young new captains of the Tata IPL. GT won the toss, elected to bowl first, and that means we will see Rachin Ravindra and Ruturaj Gaikwad up first.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV, Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
और ये बॉलर तेजी से आगे बढ़ते हुए, अरे ये क्या?
यार ले ले विकेट कर दे कमाल, भाई की बाइक का है सवाल.
My 11 Circle presents जीतो धन धनाधन कॉन्टेस्ट. टाटा IPL मैच देखो और ओवर के बाद आसान सवालों के जवाब दो और जीतो कार, बाइक, स्मार्ट टीवी और बहुत कुछ.
जीतो धन धनाधन.
Only on Jio Cinema. Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Ye Dil Mange More, Jindal Steel, the Steel of India, Kamla Pasand, Anokha Swad, Google Pixel smartphones, Parle, Naam to Suna Hi Hoga, and Cred, not everyone gets it. Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Banker to Every Indian. Be someone's V. Upstocks, invest right, invest now. Hire heavy-duty air conditioner. And double the choco, double the treat. Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV, Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
But talent meets opportunity. Reads the Tata IPL trophy, and this season, two gifted Indian openers have the chance to showcase their leadership skills. Ruturaj Gaikwad learned he was to replace MS Dhoni as Chennai Super Kings skipper on the eve of the tournament. The 27-year-old master from Maharashtra seized this moment, leading CSK to victory over RCB in their opening fixture. Shubman Gill is the man entrusted with replacing Hardik Pandya as captain of the Gujarat Titans. And the 24-year-old Prince of Punjab looked just as assured, marshalling his troops to a superb win over Mumbai Indians. These are early days in their captaincy careers, but both men have displayed keen cricketing brains to go along with their batting prowess. Tonight, we get to witness the next step in their progression as they bid to maintain those winning starts. It should be a fascinating encounter. And fascinating for more than one reason. Obviously, two teams, strong teams, nice setting. We've got 13 venues in this Tata IPL 2024. And we are back again here in Chennai where we had the opener. And fascinating because we're seeing advancement of the Tata IPL. We've got two young captains leading two massive franchises. And that is going to be the side story. Chennai Super Kings with their new king, Ruturaj Gaikwad, and, well, a man who's all class, Shubman Gill, the new titan for Gujarat Titans. You get to see a lot of people selling yellow t-shirts outside the ground. So they arrive in the civil and quickly wear the yellow shirts on top. And a familiar sight. You see that for every Chennai Super King game, the ground turns yellow. Head to head, interesting. Super Kings have won 2, Titans have won 3, but the 2 that CSK have won have been the important ones in the last season. The playoff game and obviously the final as well. Just love how they've embraced the new captain. The CSK fans, the same kind of roar that you would get for the Thala, you're getting for Ruturaj Gaikwad every time his name is announced. The points table, Rajasthan Royals at the moment at top. Chennai Super Kings after winning that opener against Bangalore at number 2. Titans as well, 1 game, 1 win. Kolkata Knight Riders, a close call that was. And it's a game that they won by hair's breadth. Then you've got teams who played 2, lost 1. Lucknow Super Giants and 3 other teams looking for the first win of the Tata IPL 2024. Still early days. Passion. Just right on top always. And really this time the kind of support they've shown for Ruturaj Gaikwad, they've shown that it's not just about Dhoni, it's about the team. He's still around, MS. It was great watching him with Ruturaj Gaikwad in the important moments. Shubman Gill, another young captain, started off on a winning note. Got a lot of young stars in this game. Rachin Ravindra made his debut in IPL. David Miller will be looking for the same kind of form that he's had for 3 years. And he'll be overseeing matters. He'll be like the spiritual guide on the field. Interestingly, when you look at Gujarat Titans, they've got 4, if not 5, Tamil Nadu players playing for them. CSK have none. That's the beauty of the IPL. It's a truly Indian Premier League. Also see a lot of young fans come in, along with the old. And the pitch, by all counts, is a good one. It's not an obvious turner. Chennai, over the years, historically, has always had bounce, but devoid of grass. So spinners might just come into play. But when you look at the playing 11 and the composition of the team bowling first, which is Gujarat Titans, you'll get an idea about how they have perceived this pitch. Well, when you come to Chennai, you see short side boundaries. And that's why you see a lot of batters trying to play across the line and trying to exploit that advantage. Point toss. Shubman Gill won the toss, elected to bowl first. One of the expected things to do. To bowl first, bat second under lights. Sunil Gavaskar and Kevin Peterson alongside me. Chennai Super Kings will of course bat first.
Yes, and their captain, the batting along with Ravindra.
Yes, I think the captain Gaikwad will open the batting with Ravindra, with Rahane coming in at number 3, Mitchell 4, Shivam Dubey will be batting at 5, Jadeja 6, and of course there'll be MSD, and before that Rizvi as well, Deepak Chahar, Deshpande and Mustafizur will look at the new ball. And the substitutes, of course, Patirana is there, he'll probably come in as the impact player. Shardul Thakur can also do that. Sheikh Rashid is there, Nishant Sindhu and Mitchell Santner as well.
Yeah, good evening everybody. Just like the Chennai Super Kings, the Gujarat Titans are 1 from 1 and they're wanting to make it 2 from 2. Riddhiman Saha and Shubman Gill, they've got such a beautiful partnership. Vijay Shankar, the all-rounder. Omazai, he was good with the bat. He was also very good with the ball. David Miller, he got outdone by Bumrah the other evening. Tawatia, we always see him because he's a fabulous player and a fabulous finisher. Rashid, Kishore, Umesh, Mohit and Spencer Johnson. It's a formidable team. It's a consistent team. Nice Sudarshan, Sharath, Sutar, Manohar and Ahmed make up the substitutes. 2 great teams.
पेज अप कर दिया
सर हंसाइए ना
ओजी हंसाइए ना
मुझे ना लाइफ में कॉमेडी के अलावा कोई चॉइस ही नहीं मिली पर अब ऑल न्यू पेज ऐप दे पेमेंट्स की पूरी चॉइस पे एनीवेयर एनीवन एनीहाउ पेज ऐप बाय HDFC बैंक डाउनलोड नाउ
घर सीमेंट से नहीं भरोसे से बनता है तभी तो इसमें एक परिवार रहता है ACC सीमेंट भरोसा अटूट
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV, Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
Alex Swarf and Tapan Sharma are the umpires walking out. Alex Swarf, of course, an umpire who has a tremendous reputation, a well-respected umpire. The only reason he's not in the elite panel of the ICC is there's just far too many from the nation, and there is a certain limit that you can have with the umpires from one nation and from 2 nations, not more than 5. To make sure that you have a nice spread of quality umpires from all over the world. Scene is set. Just moments away from the first ball that will be bowled. CSK chased in the last game. It's going to be bat first on this occasion.
Yeah, very good teams, very good openers. Rachi and Ravindra, we're going to see that name for a very long time. He's made a very impressive start to his international career. He also played some lovely shots this evening and he's batting with his skipper. It's different here now this evening. It's bat first for Ruturaj Gaikwad and his team. The surface looks good, doesn't it? The outfield, as always, is absolutely beautiful at every ground we go to. We saw it last night when Virat Kohli got off to such a start. We'll see it this evening. In the power play, you just hit the gap and it goes for 4. Omazai the other evening in Ahmedabad, he was very good. He got the ball to swing both ways. He picked up a couple of good wickets. And he's an all-rounder from Afghanistan that we're going to see a lot of. Wholehearted cricketers, aren't they, Sunny Gavaskar?
Absolutely. Such a delight to watch them. They're totally committed to whichever team that they play for. They give it everything. Rashid is there. And then there is Naveen as well. Mohammad Nabi. I think about 8 or 9 Afghanistan players in the IPL. And they all bring such a flair to the game. Lovely to see them.
crowd said, let's play. Time for the first ball, match number 7, the Tata IPL 2024. Got a couple of wickets in the last match against the Mumbai Indians. Ishant Kishan was the big wicket at the start, and then a dangerous Naman Dher, a new face for Mumbai Indians, who played a terrific cameo. Tikshana is out, so that tells you about the kind of approach that they have on a pitch like this. They might go a little pace heavy. They might just look to bring him back in the bowling, and if the pitch is having some turn, might be interested in getting Tikshana to come in as an impact sub. And if there is something there for the Pacers, they've got Pathirana as well, fit and ready to play.
And Gujarat have left Sudarshan out, at least as far as the fielding is concerned. In case CSK put up a big total, Sudarshan will certainly come into bat. He got a brilliant 90 odd in the finals, but ended up on the losing side, Sai Sudarshan. So there's no question that he will come into bat, whatever total CSK put up.
There is. Got a good 40 in the last match. Tucked around the corner for a single.
There it is, the knocker I was just talking about. Played some fluent drives, was not afraid to play that slot sweep. When the full toss came along, he dispatched it into the crowd, and there it is. Beautifully played, the flick shot, the scoop, the punch, the lofted out fly, the lofted on drive, you name it. He had everything. Local boy as well, from Tamil Nadu. So there will be plenty of interest seeing how he goes against CSK.
It's actually interesting. Gujarat Titans have 5 guys who played a lot of cricket on this ground. Now this is the match summary of that final. Sudarshan 96 was impact sub. Pathirana, the bowling substitute for Chennai Super Kings. You can see those vital contribution with the bat in the run chase. That was a 15-over run chase for CSK. Mahendra Singh Dhoni had his eyes closed, I remember. Didn't watch that last ball being bowled.
And he was very animated as well when they won that game. Lifted up Jadeja, and it's not something that you see so often, or you have seen so often from Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Yep, it was Jadeja that he lifted up. It's a very successful franchise, a very accomplished setup. They've trusted their players. They've built a great global brand. They've got a wonderful head coach in Stephen Fleming. Just next to Stephen Fleming, Dwayne Bravo and Michael Hussey. Again, real Chennai boys. Players that love this city, love this franchise, love the people. Out! Goodness me, I thought that was out. Should have been out.
Oh dear. 2 for no wicket.
पेज अप कर दिया
सर हंसाइए ना
ओजी हंसाइए ना
मुझे ना लाइफ में कॉमेडी के अलावा कोई चॉइस ही नहीं मिली पर अब ऑल न्यू पेज ऐप दे पेमेंट्स की पूरी चॉइस पे एनीवेयर एनीवन एनीहाउ पेज ऐप बाय HDFC बैंक डाउनलोड नाउ
supporting his teammate, didn't make any drama about that drop catch. That is how it should be. Don't put any more pressure on the fielder.
But it bounce, there's always some movement with the new ball, and that's why captain's very keen to have at least one slip with the new ball, and he would have been gone. Ruturaj Gaikwad. finding the fielder here. Not too many runs coming in.
Have a look at this catch. An outswinger around the off stump, and he's poked at it. It goes there, whoop, and it just comes out. But what I like is the bowler's response. A lot of times bowlers hold their heads and, you know, do a bit of drama, and it actually puts more pressure on the fielder who's dropped the catch. Omar Zaid did nothing of the sort. Well done.
The 8th Afghanistan player now playing in the IPL. Just mentioned 8 Afghanistani players in the IPL, and Rashid Khan is the leader of the pack. Rashid, thank you so much for your time. Always felt that you've been one of the most valuable player in the IPL forever.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Didn't know that.
Right, let's watch this Umesh Yadav over.
Catch it, boy. Nice skipper.
So firstly, tell us about Omar Zaid. What can we expect from him? He already made a contribution in the last match.
He's a great talent, all-rounder. I think the way he has done for Afghanistan so far is so great to have him here in IPL, you know, where a kind of place for him, stage for him that he can learn more and more. And I'm sure after this IPL, he's going to be totally changed and his cricket is going to be more improved.
One of the hardest things to do in T20 cricket, I guess, for batters and bowlers is to have long-term, consistent success, and you've managed that. Is there a secret behind it, Rashid?
Well, there is nothing much, but it's just about, like, you know, making sure I do the right things and keep practicing hard and do what it is in my pocket. Like, you know, I don't really think much about the opposition and what they're doing, what's happening around. I think about myself, and I try my best to keep the things very simple for myself. I know where to bowl, what to do. So I think that's the reason as well to be consistent.
Just pick that up off his hips for 6. Loves playing those flicks, the drives. So Rachin is on his way. The Angel One Super 6, the first 6 of the innings.
Yeah, it's a beautiful pickup. He's got such wonderful wrists, hasn't he? Brian Lara was in the commentary box on Friday evening, and he played a shot fairly similar. Didn't go for a 6, but it was the Lara wrists, and he just clips it away. Rashid, it's KP. How are you, buddy?
I'm good, KP. How are you?
I'm good, my man. Just your consistency with the ball the other evening is something that I want to talk to you about after this delivery. We concentrate here, and then we go.
Another. Just a bit of room, and he throws his hands at it. Such a wonderfully talented player. And he's on the march.
Yeah, when you pick up the ball as well as he picks up the ball, it's frightening for the bowler. But Rashid, I just want to quickly go to you on bowling with a wet ball. Not sure he's got me. He's talking a backward point at the moment, and tactics are more important than talking to us for sure. Rashid, have you got me?
Yes, I got you now.
I don't think we're going to have enough time here. This is the last delivery, so I'm probably going to have to say thank you. We might come back to you in the next over.
Sure. Catch it!
Fall short this time.
Nice, Umesh.
Nice line, but on the bounce,
nice, Umesh,
stopped by Sai Kishore. It's 13 for no wicket.
पेज अप कर दिया
सर हंसाइए ना
ओजी हंसाइए ना
मुझे ना लाइफ में कॉमेडी के अलावा कोई चॉइस ही नहीं मिली पर अब ऑल न्यू पेज ऐप दे पेमेंट्स की पूरी चॉइस पे एनीवेयर एनीवन एनीहाउ पेज ऐप बाय HDFC बैंक डाउनलोड नाउ
Well played then. Just going down the pitch, trying to put pressure on the bowler with the line.
Yeah, I'm going to come back to you, Rashid. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Bowling with a wet ball, the consistency you have the other evenings, we talk about it so much. How do you do it and how difficult is it? It was like a swimming pool in Ahmedabad the other evening.
Well, it's just about making sure you have the right mind for it, not to think about the due much, you know. That is something which I always have in the mind. If I do think about that, I think the bad performing, bad bowling will come out automatically. So I always think positive, not to think. That is something which is not under my control. So I can't control that. So I have to focus on hitting the ball in the right area, which I have practiced with the due ball as well. So I think that's paid off. Nice, Vijay.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got to have practiced with it before you can just say that you turn it on in a positive way, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's all about the practice. You know, the more you have the practice for the game and you think about how it's going to be in the game, I think that's how your mind and your body will be prepared for. So yeah, I think the same how I bowl in the game and in the practice as well.
Your final question, Rashid, injury issues that you had all behind you now?
Yeah, all good now, all good, yeah.
That's great news for your side and for all of us as well.
Catch it, catch it.
More timing than power on that
Nice,
one, just using the pace. Thank you very much, Rashid Khan.
Thank you so
You're
much.
a blessing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
What a cricketer, huh? Batting, bowling. What I like about Rashid more than anything else is how much he gives while he's fielding. He gives it everything. You see him running around. You see him diving. You know, a lot of bowlers sometimes are a little worried about their shoulders when they dive, but not Rashid. Rashid gives it 100%.
And obviously he's got those exceptional skills, but that is true for all Afghanistan players. When you see them on the field, you'll never see any player, whether you're talking about Fazlullah Farooqi or a Naveen-ul Haq, Azmatullah Omar Zain now. That's what you get with them. 8 Afghanistan players now in the IPL. Shot on pole. That's going to be 4. He's looking good, Rashid.
What a terrific shot this is. Because he was getting onto the front foot and either flicking the ball or lofting it through the offside. Omar Zaid tried to pitch it short, but he was waiting for it. Have a look at this. He's just transferred his weight on a little bit to the back foot and then placed his front foot pull shot. Terrific. Fabulous shot that.
Yeah, we've seen a full array of shots. The clip up of a square leg, seen the drive through the offside. Now we've seen the short arm pull, that little jab. And now the bowler starts thinking about the field. Have they got the field right? Was the delivery in the right place? Well, they're keeping the field. The slip is still in.
Then the drive. Just seen it all. With Rachin, you've seen the cut, you've seen the pull. Now you've seen the drive.
Yes, the straight bat, the straight bat. Have a look at that beauty. Absolutely terrific. The cross-batted shots we saw now, this is what is probably the best shot in the game. The supreme insult to a fast bowler.
I was going to say, you're very excited about that, Sonny.
Because that's a supreme insult to a fast bowler. Driving past on either on his right or to his left.
Yes, he's got a bit of a flyer here, Rachin Ravindra. 20 of 10 balls, 25 for no wicket.
मैं तो म्यूचुअल फंड्स पे लगाऊंगा
ये किटकिट हटाइए म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट करना हो तो आप स्टॉक्स पे आइए टॉप फंड्स के लिए अप स्टॉक्स कट द किटकिट गेट इन द मार्केट म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग
Earlier we just had one painted fan. I think it started with that Tendulkar fan, then we had a Dhoni. Now every second guy got his whole body painted. For day games, no sunblock needed. I guess that's one advantage.
You know that you're going to be shown on television if you do something like that. If you're just going to come with a shirt, you might be lucky, but with your face painted.
He's gone straight, and it's long enough. The talent of the man. Devon Conway not playing for CSK, but here's Rachin for you.
Talk about being a player that's the 360 player. Well, we are now starting to see a full exhibition on how to play at the top of the order against good fast bowling. The pick-up over leg, the drive through cover, the punch down the ground that Sunny Gavaskar absolutely loved, and now the brute force over mid-on. He is a player.
And another. He slapped that one. Rupe on the go from Rachin Ravindra.
He's raced away to 30. He's only faced 12 deliveries. This is a very good wicket. And this is GT under tremendous pressure. Rachin is off.
What it also tells you is that this is a good pitch to bat on. Of course, we haven't seen a spinner as yet. Just know whether there is going to be any help for the spinner, whether there's going to be any grip. But the ball's coming onto the bat so nicely.
He's got the experience, Umesh Yadav. Bowled a nice pressure over in the final stages of the last game. Still very early days in the race for the orange cap. He's at 4th place at the moment. Just a word on Gujarat Titans bowling attack. They're missing Mohammad Shami. They're missing the services of Hardik Pandya, who bowled a lot for them. So it's a much different and I dare say a weakened bowling attack. So the challenge for Shubman Gill is far greater than the one maybe Hardik had. He'll just toss the ball to Mohammad Shami for early wickets, but this guy is sensational. And sometimes depth touches like that. This works. Very sensible batting from the CSK captain.
We got just a bit of room around the off stump, didn't he? And that's what he did. He opened the face of the bat to run it away from that fielder. Have a look at the way he just opens the face of the bat last moment, just a little bit, not too much, because there was still a slip in position, so he didn't want to open the face of the bat too much.
Brave captain, Shubman Gill. You see the way that he is going to captain. He's still got a slip in. The ball's going all around the park in the 4th over. Super Kings have already got to 40 and he's still got a slip. Batter, I'm not too happy. It's Spider Cam that he's not too happy with. Spider's going to get out the way. Does provide us with the most wonderful pictures. But have a look there. He's got slip. Still in position. Brave. Very, very brave. Still believes that one of these batters can nick it to slip. Still looking to take wickets at a positive captaincy.
He also knows Ruturaj Gaikwad really well, has a tendency to play away from his body. I think he got out in that fashion in the last match as well, so they're hoping for an early end to his innings. He's a big threat for any opposition. Seen his exploits in the last 2 seasons.
Yes, he also got a reprieve, didn't he? Of Umar Zaif poking at delivery outside the off stump. Which captain has impressed you most in their opening wins? Vote on www.iplT20.com.
I think I'll see a lot of people going for both. Actually changed Umesh Yadav's career in many ways. He's moved to Gujarat. No Shami, no Hardik Pandya, so he's getting a fair bit of bowling. He just faded away from the IPL scene for the last 2 years. 41 for no wicket.
मैं तो म्यूचुअल फंड्स पे लगाऊंगा.
किटकिट हटाइए। म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट करना हो तो आप स्टॉक्स पे आइए। टॉप फंड्स के लिए अप स्टॉक्स, कट द किटकिट, गेट इन द मार्केट। म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स। रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग।
without loss. What a start for CSK. Nice partnership at the top, as we've often seen with Chennai Super Kings. No Devon Conway. Rachin Ravindra showing his quality once more. That's exquisite. Will just go into the boundary line, tease the fielder Shubman Gill, and the dive is in vain.
What a glorious stroke. We've seen this man play some exquisite strokes right through his career, and a very short career as well. But the impression that he gives, it doesn't need to be all brute force. It can be class, timing, placement, and effectiveness as well. Ruturaj Gaikwad.
Anjum Chopra, Matthew Hayden alongside me for this phase of the innings. Excitement already. Matthew Hayden, you know this franchise very well.
Good evening, everyone. Fellow commentators, it's always lovely to be out this ground, especially when you see the yellow in full flight, something they are supreme at doing. They just get off to such great starts, and young Ravindra, it almost feels like it's old Ravindra. And that's what happens when you have such a great World Cup tournament. Almost 600 runs, averaging over 60 in that premium tournament. That announced him, and we're all curious as to how he would arrive in IPL cricket. Well, here he is, folks, in full flight.
Picked up. That's monstrous. 50 partnership comes up. And what power from this 24-year-old.
He makes it look so simple and easy. No great foot movement, just a transfer of body weight. Picks the ball on the bounce, and that power that he generates with that bat coming down, that swing of the bat. He is such a class talent. One Wellington player replaces the other. Devon Conway, Ruturaj Gaikwad, the most successful pair over the last couple of seasons for the Chennai Super Kings. More than 1,200 runs together, and now it's this man, Rachin Ravindra.
There is that short delivery, used so effectively in this tournament so far. Right, something for you fans. Hardin Naya, Hardin Butter contest. It's time for the My 11 circle. Hardin Naya, Hardin Butter. Make your team on the My 11 circle. Join the free live contest, and you could win the grand prize of the day, which is right now, live on your screen. Offside. Finds the gap with ease. Ravenous Rachin on show.
Well, it's been a buffet of boundaries already, hasn't it? Now 7. And the width on offer. Mrs. C, you and I were out the pitch report this evening, and we thought it was going to be a beauty. But the middle overs here, and I've been there and done that before, you're thinking, oh, this is 200 plus. And then suddenly there's a submerged log that you somehow find in those middle phases. And CSK have been brilliant at the top. Last year they were the #1 side inside the power play, scoring in those sort of mid-9 runs and over. But it's also about controlling your tempo, your ego through this phase, and getting as many batsmen as you can into that middle phase where it becomes tricky.
Words of wisdom from Matthew Hayden. Had a good start in his Chennai Super Kings IPL debut. Once more, he's showing his full repertoire of strokes with this innings so far. 41 from 17. And we spoke about that phase of the innings. He's played Test match cricket, so we'll wait to see how he makes the adjustment, which is so critical for success deep into the innings with the bat in T20s. "17 runs from the over, 58 without loss."
मैं तो म्यूचुअल फंड्स पे लगाऊंगा।
ये किटकिट हटाइए। म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट करना हो तो आप स्टॉक्स पे आइए। टॉप फंड्स के लिए अप स्टॉक्स, कट द किटकिट, गेट इन द मार्केट। म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स। रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग।
Yeah, the perfect start for Chennai Super Kings in this match number 7 of Tata IPL. Going at over 10s. Star-studded batting lineup for the Chennai Super Kings, the defending champions. So far, Gujarat Titans, they've used 2 bowlers. Now time for a change, and a change in style of bowler as well. Rashid Khan, right-arm wrist spinner, will try to contain and also break this partnership.
Yeah, so the question really is, how do you go through your gears?
Gap finding at its very best. And guess who? Rachin Ravindra races closer to a half century.
Sweats on the short ball. And he gives himself room. That first press forward and creates the width. This is a great contest because he is the premium bowler at this stage of the game.
That's probably gone. Wasn't so aware that the ball was close to the wicketkeeper, and that's smart. Vidhaman Saha behind the stumps, showing his real value to this team.
We have an umpire review for a stumping. I've checked the feet, it's a fair delivery. Can we start with the split screen, please? Yeah, I've seen there's contact with the person. Yeah. Wickets are fairly broken, batter out of the crease. I'm ready with my decision for the big screen.
The evidence is clear. The breakthrough comes for Gujarat Titans, and it's the important wicket of Rachin Ravindra. Yet another good start, and he's entertained for his 46. 62 for 1.
हीलर निकाल दे इसके हवा।
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी, क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर। अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी।
Jinkya Rahane bats at number 3, packs a punch, plays with a lot of aggression. That is something we've seen from him last season, and expect more of the same in this innings.
The numbers do say a story, but the experience with those numbers for Ajinkya Rahane. He's a completely different player since he's joined CSK. A strike rate of 158.3, and especially in the first 10 balls with strike rotation is essential. And that's made such a massive difference to the CSK batting lineup, the way Rahane has been batting.
Well, Ravindra just didn't know where this ball was. He's dead set unlucky here. It's a great piece of wicket keeping here from Rinit Saha. Brilliant stuff. You could just feel that he was drifting out of his crease because he didn't know where the ball was. Look at this, he was clueless as to where that ball had gone, and by the time he'd realised it was way too late.
Caress through that cover point region and goes for 4. Gaikwad again oozing class, ends the power play on a high. It's 69 for 1.
मैं तो म्यूचुअल फंड्स पे लगाऊंगा।
ये किटकिट हटाइए। म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट करना हो तो आप स्टॉक्स पे आइए। टॉप फंड्स के लिए अप स्टॉक्स, कट द किटकिट, गेट इन द मार्केट। म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स। रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग।
Familiar faces in this Chennai Super Kings lineup. Ravindra Jadeja, Shubman Dubey, MS Dhoni. Already Ravindra back in the pavilion. New batter Ajinkya Rahane now with the task of partnering his captain. This is a critical phase of the innings. Matthew Heaton spoke about ball getting softer, pace slowing, boundary scoring being a little more difficult.
The hardest thing, Darren, at this phase of play is just trying to work out what your premium scoring rate is. Because if you go too hard here, look to go 10s, 11 runs and over, and you start losing batting assets, that's when the rot really sets in. That's exactly what happened to RCB the other night, the first match here that Chennai won. Too many wickets. And further to your point, that's where Ajinkya Rahane has been. It's such a critical role for him. Striking at 158 in his first 10 balls gets that momentum going in the favour of the partnership. With spin operating from both ends, which traditionally most teams, they're roughly 70% of overs are coming from spin through the middle phase. If you're only looking to get boundaries and you're not getting them and you're not getting off strike, that's when the rot sets.
Plenty of gaps in the outfield. Lots of twos on offer.
So the question is, can you sustain going at, say, 7 and 8 runs and over without feeling the heat? T20 cricket, if you're not getting boundaries, you feel that heat straight away.
Swept. Well, there is Spencer in that deep backward square position, covers deep fine leg as well.
An economy rate of Sai Kishore is something that Shubman Gill will always be looking at getting from him. It spoke about how crucial this phase is, and Sai Kishore just after the power play, 1 over from Rush, and now he wants him to be under 7 or under 7.5 that he has been in the last couple of seasons in the matches that he's played for Gujarat Titans. 7.25 to be precise, the economy. If he can maintain that, brilliant. Barring this delivery, of course.
We had a fan poll question for you early on. Which captain impressed you the most in their opening wins? Shubman Gill.
I think our fans were spoilt for choice in that question. What a couple of players.
That's what was a nice option, the third one, both. There were people voting for that as well. And look at the shift. 17 years and the next generation is stepping in.
Well, the sample size, very small, still early days in the Tata IPL 2024. That may change later on. 7 overs gone, 74 for 1.
ओल्ड जनरेशन के क्लासिक शौक, न्यू जनरेशन को चाहिए मौज। दोनों के अलग है ढंग, मगर स्वाद का एक है रंग। कमला पसंद इलायची, अनोखा स्वाद।
बटर वाला गुड है। किस बात पे? ट्रेन लेट है इसलिए। एक एक चाय और पी सकते हैं इसलिए। चाय के साथ बेटर है, क्योंकि गुड डे में यम्मी बटर है।
One of the most economical bowlers in the history of the IPL. Not only is a wicket taker, he can also suffocate opposition batters. Couple of runs here.
Our batters get reputations for big hitting, and that sets up their mindset of the opposition as well. Oppositely can be said for Rashid Khan as well. I believe now players are just wanting to sit on him. They're happy with sixes. They don't want too many wickets in the column, and that creates a unique pressure. And he said that when Kevin Peterson asked that excellent question about the wet ball.
That's a great stroke. Maybe over pitch from Rashid Khan, but just getting under the ball, finding the right elevation, and it's a great result.
And from a batting mindset, if you want to be the best, you've got to take on the best. Now captain of the men in yellow, you get the opportunity to wheel the willow first up. You've got to be looking to take on the best and reverse that pressure.
He'd also be waiting to get back into that fluency, that rhythm that he obviously missed due to injury. Rashid Khan, 3 or 4 months out due to injury after the World Cup, playing a very few handful of matches, then came back in a series recently for Afghanistan, captaining the side, winning the series and a player of the series as well. So getting into the IPL, that confidence for Rashid Khan would have been there that A, that I'm coming back from injury, B, I've delivered a match-winning performance. But coming into the IPL, a short ball will always lead you to a fuller ball.
Didn't find the gap on that occasion, but the length was a little bit short to allow for that horizontal bat stroke. And he finished well. And he will concede just a single. Relatively expensive over by Rashid Khan's standard. 10 runs coming from the over, 84 for 1.
बटर वाला गुड है। किस बात पे? ट्रेन लेट है इसलिए। एक एक चाय और पी सकते हैं इसलिए। चाय के साथ बेटर है, क्योंकि गुड डे में यम्मी बटर है।
They're looking happy, and why not? The great start. You might think Rachin missed out on a 50, but the impact that is made so early in the innings, you see the effect of that right through the innings. When new guys coming in will have a few deliveries that they can play out thanks to the impact Rachin Ravindra made right at the start. Superb innings. 46 of 20 from Rachin Ravindra. Devin Conway played differently. It was more Ruturaj Gaikwad who was the aggressor with him, but this time it's changed. At least in this inning, we're seeing Ruturaj play second fiddle. Oh dear. Classic misunderstanding and confusion.
And they've run for. Not many times at this venue or many Indian venues do you actually get an opportunity to run fours in white ball cricket. Yours, yours, yours. Conversation between the two batters, and Ajinkya Rahane gets 4 to his name. David Miller, Vijay Shankar, the two players there.
Yes, you don't want that. Normally when it happens between two batters, you call it a run out. If it results in a wicket, what do you call that? When two fielders come and, let the ball go through.
The RuPay Matchday drop is now live. RuPay credit card users can now grab exclusive products at never before prices. Offer lasts for 24 hours. It was a bit of a Lucknowi culture scene there with that fielding. Both fielders were trying to be respectful, and the train left the station.
It's a very good start, scoring at more than 10 runs and over. If you get off to that kind of a start in the first 8 to 10 overs and don't lose wickets, and you can safely look at a score of 200 plus.
So much this bowling lineup for the Gujarat Titans has changed around in the absence of Mohammad Shami. Sai Kishore become more of a regular as this tournament progresses for the Gujarat Titans. We've seen a Spencer Johnson, Omar Zai. They change one block, they change many others.
Doing a terrific job, I think. Sai Kishore, even in the last game, that pressure match against Mumbai, bowled tight overs under pressure. 9 overs gone, it's 92 for 1, so solid platform laid here. And it's time for our first CR Tyres strategic timeout.
कम को तुम आना बोलो, गो को तुम जाना बोलो, केला को बनाना बोलो, सॉन्ग को तुम गाना बोलो, मम्मी का जो फादर है उसे तुम नाना बोलो, बिंदास बोलो।
बाबा सोने दे यार, कल मैच है।
हाँ तेरा है ना, कंटिन्यू यो। 4 को 4 बोलो, दूर को फार बोलो, नेकलेस को हार बोलो, वायर को तार बोलो, खाने में जो टेस्ट डाले उसे। टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं, ड्रीम 11।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
तो बताइए कैसा लगा?
रेंट तो ठीक है, खरीदना हो तो?
मैडम होम लोन में बहुत टाइम लगता है, निकल जाएगा घर।
नहीं जाएगा सर।
आप जानते हो इनका बैंक कौन है? कौन है? SBI। Get home loans with ease in less processing time. इसे कहते हैं solid bank की solid banking.
iBar from Arun Ice Creams.
Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
चलेंगे अपने ताव में, गली हो बगल की या मीलों दूर के गांव में, बेधड़क बेझिझक चलेंगे अपने ताव में।
बड़ा दोस्त हो राहों में तो चलो अपने ताव में।
Mohammad Shami, you had Noor Ahmed playing Josh Little as well. This attack in comparison, not quite as strong. Up to the end of the CRUSADER strategic timeout. The batting still looks okay. Ridhiman Shah, Shubman Gill, Vijay Shankar. We've got Rashid Khan batting at number 7. Sai Kishore can bat as well. Tewatia, dangerous player. So CSK now batting first. Have to make sure they cash in on this weaker area of Gujarat Titans. They're bowling and get those extra runs to give them some cushion when they bowl against a batting lineup led by Shubman Gill. Sai Sudarshan will come in, who's been in form. Much talked about. Spencer Johnson for his, well, basically speed. Has he found the fielder now? He's played that really well. Good bat on that one. I think happened last game as well. Spencer Johnson seems to get this kind of welcome. He bowls the first ball. It's a tough league.
Yes, I think this would be a good length maybe in Australia or South Africa where they have a little more bounce. But it just came below the shoulders, and that is a fabulous shot from Ruturaj Gaikwad. The previous game he was uppercut for a 6, this time pulled for a 6. But he's got the pace, there's no question about it. He's got the extra speed. He's just bowling about 138, but as he warms up, he'll probably hit about 145. And the left-handed angle that he creates, he bowled really well towards the end in their first game.
And it'll also be interesting as the tournament progresses. We've been speaking about how changes have happened in this bowling lineup for the Titans when Spencer Johnson uses the new ball. Whenever that happens for the Titans, of course Omar Zai can swing that ball, so he got an extra bit of an over. In this game, 3 overs on the trot for Omar Zai, but as the tournament progresses, probably the first game win would have given them that confidence, and that's required for a young bowling lineup. Of course, the experience of Umesh and Rashid is there, and for Shubman Gill to go to his bowlers and rotate his bowlers, especially with the new ball.
What a great day that was for the Sharma. Sandeep Sharma in that afternoon game, Mohit Sharma, the night match against Mumbai, changed the complexion of the game with the bowling performances. Low profile cricketers, not very expensive. I think basic price of 50 lakhs, but the contribution that they made, talk about value for money. Now, interesting thing about Spencer Johnson, when he bowled his first ball of the IPL in the last match, got hit for a 6. Today as well, first ball for a 6. He's bowled 3 overs so far. All 3 overs, first ball has gone for a 6. That's only half the story. He tends to make a comeback. I think got a couple of wickets, didn't he, against Mumbai. The 100 comes up, and if you tend to forget it, the crowd will remind you. Huge roar, the flags are up. They celebrate the 100 on the board. This is the first ball that he bowled. It's a great shot, actually. Wasn't a bad ball at all. You can see it wasn't too short. Just a brilliant shot. Now he's gone straight. They're going after Spencer Johnson. This is terrific batting. Ruturaj Gaikwad now 42 of 29. It's 104 for 1.
ओल्ड जनरेशन के क्लासिक शौक, न्यू जनरेशन को चाहिए मौज। दोनों के अलग है ढंग, मगर स्वाद का एक है रंग। कमला पसंद इलायची, अनोखा स्वाद।
Good day butter.
What for? Spotted a thief or what? Sir, not a thief. A tea vendor.
Hello, sir.
Makes tea time better because Good Day has yummy butter.
That's what they do against Ajinkya Rahane. Gets spin along, he struggles a bit. Just 12 of 11. Pressure got to him. And the Titans got the second.
Well, there was no air given. He was looking to make up for that strike rate that he had, 12 of 12. And selfless cricketer. He was looking to up the scoring rate or lose his wicket. And he's lost his wicket for 12 out of a total of 104 for 2.
मैं सूर्य कुमार यादव बोल रहा हूँ। आज मेरे पहले कोच अशोक असवलकर सर आपके साथ यात्रा कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू सर फॉर एवरीथिंग।
उस रिश्ते का शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क, कुछ अच्छा हो जाए, कुछ मीठा हो जाए।
Not out, got 34 runs in the last match against Bangalore. Life's just changed, as it has happened with many players who move to CSK and spend time under the wings of Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Shivam Dube has now become a crucial batter in that very difficult position, number 4 and 5, not out 34 to win the game. The first game, the opener against RCB, and he's come in because Sai Kishore is having a wonderful time here. He's in his third over, just conceded 13. So left-hand batter to take on the left-arm spin of Sai Kishore. The field, as you would expect, 3 field is on the boundary for that lofted shot. Shivam Dube is a big hitter. And on cue, goes straight and a long way as well. The confidence of the man.
No need for a sighter. If it's in the arc, it's got to go out of the park. And that is what is the motto of David Miller, who we will see a little bit later when Gujarat Titans come into bat. But this is a massive hit. It was in the slot, all right. That's why Shivam Dube has been such a success down there. He's been given the freedom, he's been given the confidence, he's been given a number to bat at 4. The other franchise, he was batting down the order as a finisher, and he didn't quite do justice to his talent.
That's where he's good. He's got 22 sixes in last IPL against spin, so he loves going big, especially against spin. As you can see, the ball was actually pushed through, just changed the angle. So in many ways, Ajinkya Rahane was playing for the right reaction that was expected. Wasn't a turning delivery. And easy for Saha. He's actually a very tall man, Sai Kishore. You stand next to him, I think he's a good 6'4" or 6'5".
And the hair must give him another extra inch or so, no?
Another! And it's a big one. With the turn, they've got 3 fielders on the boundary. Doesn't matter. That's Shivam Dube's power for you.
Well, he's said in the past that he knows what his power is, he knows his strength, he knows that if the ball hits the middle of the bat, it is not going to be anywhere in the ground, but more likely to be in the stands, and that's what we are seeing. 2 back-to-back sixes there.
So much of pressure after taking a wicket of the very first ball of the over for Sai Kishore. That was such a good delivery to get Ajinkya Rahane stumped, and the next 2 balls, it just seems like he's forgotten what his strength is, Sai Kishore. Much better. Both those deliveries to the left-hander were just bold, just put there. Not actually the way that you would want it from a bowler who's just taken a wicket in the slot, as Sunny Sir mentioned, and then again going too close to Shivam Dube's hitting arc, trying to be on the stumps. The third one definitely a much better delivery. A single. Now he gets a right-hander to bowl to.
Some breathing time now, I guess. Sense of relief. I didn't mind the first ball. To a new batter, you want to take a chance, tempt him into playing a big shot, but after that, it was just Shivam Dube hitting everything. But I like the way he recovered with a wide, quick delivery and then a Yorker length. It's a very promising T20 bowler, Sai Kishore. There you go. Get the ball to turn and grip as well. Gone for 15. It was a much better over than that. 119 for 2.
Good day, butter. What for? Spotted a thief or what? Sir, not a thief. A tea vendor.
Hello, sir.
Makes tea time better because Good Day has yummy butter.
And while Gaikwad is still at the crease, Sai Kishore will probably not be breathing easy. He dropped him very early in Gaikwad's innings.
The last game he came into bowl in the 12th over, and again here in the 12th we saw Sandeep Sharma for Rajasthan Royals come into bowl in the 15th. So now slowly, as we see the advancement of T20 cricket, you've got these specialist second half bowlers. Couple of great punches into the stands from Shivam Dube. The punch.ev, the first EV to be based on India's most advanced pure EV architecture. Acti.ev.
Yeah, Mohit Sharma clearly, the moment he came in the bowling for the Titans, the last game made an impact, picked up a wicket, bowled right through his 4 overs. And it's the time that yet again Shubman Gill has turned to him, restrict the opposition.
Sorry, just going back 1 year, I mean, it's not relevant right now, but Mohit Sharma, that final over, if you remember, 13 runs to win, he conceded 3 in his first 4 balls. And then suddenly there was a lot of talking that happened. He was in a nice rhythm. He had the captain, a couple of others, trying to suggest him to do something. And seemed from a distance that just didn't work. He seemed to lose his rhythm. Went for a 6, a 4. Maybe that wasn't the reason, but when somebody's bowling well, just leave him alone. Just imagine 13 runs to win that final, and he had conceded 3 of the first 4. Just happy for guys like Sandeep Sharma and Mohit Sharma, the kind of impact that they make.
He brings all his experience into play. He was an integral part of the Indian team limited overs team in 2015, from I think 2013, 2015. Is very much a part of the Indian team, Mohit Sharma. And you can see all that experience coming to the fore. Look at the lines that he bowled, look at the lengths of the pace, the variation in the pace. All very, very smart. Okay, that bowling a bouncer as well. Called a wide. I think he's saying it was down the leg side. That's why it was called a wide and not because it was high. That is what the umpire is suggesting. That's very good. So the bowler knows, the captain knows, everybody knows why the wide was called. Yes.
First for the over for Mohit Sharma. 4 seasons he's played for Chennai Super Kings, Mohit Sharma. He knows the conditions, he knows the wicket. 58 wickets for them, then got injured, worked as a net bowler around the group, and now of course being rewarded because of the consistency that he's shown.
They get the tough overs, Anjum. They get the tough overs. Just like batting down the order is tough, bowling in the second half is not easy. Now, dropping catches can be so, can hurt you as a team so much. Seen a few important catches dropped so far in this IPL season.
And GT is actually the best catch efficiency team. More than 85% or 87% catch efficiency for Gujarat Titans. They dropped Ruturaj Gaikwad early on in the very first over. 45 of 33 is on at this point of time.
There you go, the wily old fox. He just wet bowl to Ruturaj when he made those trigger movements. Virat Kohli, good 77 in the last match. Gave a nice impetus to the innings right at the start with the new ball. Talking about catches, that happened when he was not even off the mark. Then after that, played some superb drives on the best one was again to Rabada, first ball that he bowled. You might just see that in this packet there. Still relies on basic shots. Seen Rohit Sharma now use a reverse sweep a lot, not Virat Kohli. Still wants to be as pure as possible. 126 for 2.
Good day, butter. What for? Spotted a thief or what? Sir, not a thief. A tea vendor.
Hello, sir.
Makes tea time better because Good Day has yummy butter.
So many things to love about coming here in Chepak, in Chennai, in the Tata IPL. Fanfare around the ground, Dhoni mania. And the action out in the middle. Spencer into his second over. Sancho Manjrekar highlighted that drop by Johnny Bairstow when RCB played against Punjab Kings. Today a very similar incident occurred. Sai Kishore not being able to hold on, allowing Gaikwad the chance to continue his batting, and he's impressed. 46 from 34, eyeing up another half century in the Tata IPL.
And what you've seen after that Dubey assault on Sai Kishore is they've turned to quicks. Gujarat Titans because there's a perceived weakness about Dubey playing the short ball. You're right, I think Gaikwad is now looking to make Sai Kishore pay for that drop. 46 of 35. He was just one when Sai Kishore grasped him.
Catching efficiency in 2023 for Gujarat Titans was the best, 87%. Not a good start, you would say, this season. There is that appeal, they're confident, and it's given by the umpire. Tapan Sharma raises that dreaded finger, and it's anticlimactic, you can say, if you're a CSK fan.
Well, I think the bowlers went straight down to the wicketkeeper knowing that the batter had nicked it. The batter, of course, stayed put because he wanted an appeal to be made. There it is, you can see a little bit of an inside edge going straight through to the wicketkeeper. There he is. Then he turns around when he sees that the batter has not moved, and you can see it's an inside edge. Looking to play the pull shot. He played the pull shot of Spencer Johnson's first ball for a 6, but this time he's lost his wicket for 46, 127 for 3 super kids.
मैं सूर्य कुमार यादव बोल रहा हूँ। आज मेरे पहले कोच अशोक असवलकर सर आपके साथ यात्रा कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू सर फॉर एवरीथिंग।
उस रिश्ते का शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क, कुछ अच्छा हो जाए, कुछ मीठा हो जाए।
Spencer coming back nicely to pick up the important wicket of the CSK captain. Had 2 wickets in that last game. Daryl Mitchell will try to enhance his reputation playing for CSK, only in his 2nd game.
Exciting signing for CSK. It just means the power keeps coming. Such a talented striker of the ball. Daryl Mitchell saw again his absolute game-changing efforts for New Zealand in that World Cup. Here he is here for Chennai. Ravindra at the top. But I'm really excited about Spencer Johnson as well. The Mitchell Stark, you know, premium left-arm bowler coming out of Australia in the IPL again for huge dollars. This kid here has got some real talent.
Oh yes, I saw him in the Major League last year in America, in Dallas, where it was a drop-in pitch, a lot harder, and he was really getting the ball to thud into the wicket-keeper's gloves and getting the ball to move as well. So he certainly has got talent, and in this format of the game, you're going to be hammered. And particularly on Indian pitches where the ball's not quite climbing as much. But this time around, of course, this is an inside nick. But he'll learn. And I think spending a lot of time with Ashish Nehra, who himself has been a left-hand bowler, opening bowler for India, I'm certain he's going to pick up a thing or 2.
Yeah, Mowat as well. Some really old hands. Mashadav. You've got some talented players around him that can really coach him through what it's like to bowl here in India. It's always such a different place. This is not the Gabba.
He played for the Brisbane Heat. Played a couple T20 internationals and 1 ODI for Australia. Spencer successful. A wicket and 2 runs conceded. 128 for 3.
मसलदार बॉडी बिल्डर कौन होगा?
तेरे बाइसेप्स बड़े हैं, देखना तू जीतेगा।
सवाल बाइसेप्स का नहीं, सबकी पसंद का है।
तो देश विदेश में सबकी पसंद, पार्ले के मेलोडी, हैप्पी हैप्पी कुकीज और मैजिक।
सवाल सबकी पसंद का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
Jadeja, Brisby, MS Dhoni, the former captain, still in that batting lineup. Rashid Khan There is that inventive stroke from Daryl Mitchell. Another fan poll question for you. Which Kiwi will have the biggest impact on CSK this season? Conway, Ravindra, Santner, or Mitchell?
Well, Conway and Santner haven't played the first 2 games. Conway is injured, so he's probably not available till a little later in the season. And Santner is not a regular in the team. Mitchell will be a regular, and he can come and bowl a bit of seam-up stuff as well. And Ravindra, the way he's batting in the first 2 games, it's going to be difficult to drop him. What CSK can do, of course, is to say that, look, he is Indian, so consider him as an Indian player, not an overseas player.
Well, I was just going to say he has a skill like that of Indian players. Very risky, can play spin well. But the one thing I'll say, Sonny, is the attitude is very similar to an Australasia type player. So aggressive in outlook. Matthew Hayden looks fear into its eyes.
Tell you what, CSK have absolutely picked the bones out of New Zealand cricket. Those 4 names, regardless of which way you guys bowl. Brilliant shot. He's a real impact player. He finds a way to get boundaries. This fellow here can win games of cricket off his own bat. We've seen it over the years. A dangerous striker.
And what a good shot. What a controlled reverse sweep. Have a look at this. Beautiful. He waited for it and then played that late reverse sweep. Super shot. Absolutely terrific.
But it does, it makes you think as a captain, how can you stop run scoring on both sides of the wicket? That's quite unconventional for a bowler as well. Think about your line, your length a little bit more.
You know, just think these conditions. Here we are, early season in the IPL, but as this tournament wears on, say week 6, week 7, and it starts turning a little bit, it goes to that traditional kind of lower, slower effort that you've seen Chennai Super Kings produce here over the years and make it their fortress. Both of those, Mitchell and Ravindra, will be able to bowl a little bit as well. They'll be handy in conditions like Lucknow, for example. Even in Rajasthan.
Even in Mumbai. Because, you know, with the heat. That is gone into the stands. Rashid Khan not spared by Shivam Dube for a 6, 141 for 3.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद।
मसलदार बॉडी बिल्डर कौन होगा? तेरे बाइसेप्स बड़े हैं, देखना तू जीतेगा।
सवाल बाइसेप्स का नहीं, सबकी पसंद का है।
तो देश विदेश में सबकी पसंद, पार्ले के मेलोडी, हैप्पी हैप्पी कुकीज और मैजिक।
सवाल सबकी पसंद का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
His team, Shivam Dube, 24 from 10 already, 3 sixes in his innings. Highest power play score achieved this season by CSK. And they continue to dominate in this, the middle phase of the innings.
I was saying to Kevin Peterson at the back of the box, when Shivam Dube is in a mood, he just hits long. There's just nothing a bowler can do. He's decided right off the top of the delivery that was going into that 34% zone. Bang, beautiful shot.
And it's important that he sticks to that, because every time he's cleared his front foot, he's missed the ball and he's been bowled or he's miscued it up. But when he keeps that front foot just a little bit away, the short ball. So every time he puts that front foot just that little bit down the line, he gets that ball in the middle of the bat and it goes for a 6. In the last couple of years, he's tried to, correct that, and that's why he's been a lot more successful as well. with the six hitting.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't gone to Umesh Yadav to bowl in this middle phase, especially with Shivam Dube at the crease. Usually the short pitch deliveries will challenge him a little bit more. Just trying to tee off, not getting it in the right part of the bat. Now all you fans, have you started collecting your new coins? You can shop on Tata New, collect unlimited new coins and use them without any limits on the app and in stores. Download the app, Tata New.
Seen some very good cricket so far. Almost 10 runs and over. Been flickering in and out of that 10 runs and over zone.
Quick enough to beat that fielder at fine leg. Outfield is lightning fast. And once you find the gap, you'll get value for your strokes.
Yeah, he'll be a bit disappointed in that, Spencer Johnson. It wasn't the right line. Didn't start at the right line and didn't finish in the right line. Just carries across the right-hander.
And if you're going to bang the ball in short, it's got to be around the shoulder. This is around the midriff. So made it really easy for Shivam Dube.
Left-hander. Is there a mirror around? I was watching him as if he was a right-hander. No, he's very much a left-hander.
Dear, oh dear. 150 comes up. Shivam Dube latches on to this short delivery and takes it all the way for 6.
Yeah, that's a brilliant shot. These two bounces that are implemented during this IPL are going to be used on Shivam Dube, and that was on the money. It was just executed well. The error ball, the ball before, was something he'll need to get out of his play. That one there, he has to have a go. Worth a look upstairs.
As soon as he made the connection, you could see Spencer Johnson looking away because he knew the ball was going to go the distance.
+1, 14 of that Spencer over. 155 for 3 after 15.
मसलदार बॉडी बिल्डर कौन होगा आज?
तेरे बाइसेप्स बड़े हैं, देखना तू जीतेगा।
सवाल बाइसेप्स का नहीं, सबकी पसंद का है।
तो देश विदेश में सबकी पसंद, पार्ले के मेलोडी, हैप्पी हैप्पी कुकीज और मैजिक।
सवाल सबकी पसंद का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
Platform set for a total in excess of 200. That's if they go at over 10s from here on in. 7 wickets in hand for Chennai Super Kings. Poised nicely. Pressure on Shubman Gill and his remaining bowlers. Is Mohit. Pace off into the pitch. I know you spoke about that. 2 short pitch deliveries on offer to fast bowlers. Well, it's not only used to contain opposition batters, it's used a little bit more prevalent by the fast bowlers this season, but it's also a wicket-taking option. 20 wickets so far this season to short pitch deliveries. So there you go, fast bowlers. Use it.
Yeah, so the new implementation of the rule is working. Because I always believe that a great game of cricket is a game of cricket which has got every even contest between bat and ball. That's the basis of a great contest. And the slower bounces as much as anything, like the speedsters, like a Burger, for example, is at 150. It's exciting, isn't it, fans, to watch an explosive energy off the crease into any batsman. And then you get the caginess of this type of delivery, the backhand deliveries, the slower bounces that curtail scoring rates of these batters that just have zero fear. Well, guess what? You've now got 2 balls to have an inkling of fear.
Yeah, bringing parity to bat and ball. Often hear people talk about T20 cricket being dominated by batters. This just rains batters in.
Also, I think you get to see a few more back foot shots as well. Otherwise, everything in the IPL or the T20 format is off the front foot, or even some of the pull shots you see off the front foot. So if you have genuine pace and you can get that bouncer right, and then the batter has to go onto the back foot. And as we saw with that last shot from Shivam Dube, he went onto the back foot and he whacked it for a 6. What a lovely shot that was.
Well, if you follow the history of that rule of regulating fast short pitch deliveries, it will date back to 1800, I think. You had the option of bowling as many short pitch deliveries as possible. And then the Bodyline series, Sonny, in that 1932-33 Ashes between Australia and England.
Yeah, much before my time.
Yeah, let's appreciate the impact that he's made with the bat, striking the ball at will and from the onset of his innings. Striking at near 250, Dube just giving the tempo and energy to the innings after that brilliant start in the first 6.
But look how well Mohit Sharma has dragged it back. Just 5 runs given off his 4 deliveries.
Sandeep Sharma was a good example of how these bouncer rules are working. At the end the other night, he was bowling mostly cutting bouncers, and they were almost impossible to hit on those conditions up in Jaipur. That's where it can be really, really efficient in the back overs here, the slog overs.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't bowl before that 15th over again shows his readiness for that role. That's in the gap. That will challenge the fielder. And he will get 4. So everything going right for Shivam Dube. He's unstoppable at the moment with the bat. 10 runs from the over. 165 for 3. And with 4 overs remaining, he will take a pause for a CR strategic timeout.
605.
बदलो बदलो आदत बदलो। बदलो बदलो आदत बदलो। अब नजदीकी बैंक जाकर फटे पुराने नोट्स बदलिए। अगर बैंक मना करे तो आरबीआई के ओम्बुड्समैन से शिकायत करें। आरबीआई कहता है जानकार बनिए, सतर्क रहिए।
दालमिया सीमेंट से तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रॉन्ग बन गया।
आरसीएफ रूफ कॉलम फाउंडेशन, ये तो स्ट्रॉन्ग बन गया। और बताइए और क्या चाहिए? छत पे एक बड़ा सा पार्टी हॉल होना चाहिए। होना ही चाहिए।
मार्बल का फाउंटेन, मॉड्यूलर किचन
और एक एक्वेरियम होना ही चाहिए। इतने सब के लिए तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रॉन्ग होना ही चाहिए।
अभी तो दालमिया सीमेंट चाहिए। दालमिया सीमेंट, आरसीएफ स्ट्रॉन्ग तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग।
माई 11 सर्कल पे फर्स्ट प्राइज 1 करोड़ ही है ना?
इस बार तो हर दिन 1 करोड़ बस शुरुआत है।
अच्छा क्या?
तो सोचो कितनी बड़ी गल। माई 11 सर्कल पे अब 1 करोड़ तो बस शुरुआत है। सोचो कितनी बड़ी बात है।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें। From Arun Ice Creams.
Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
जिमी।
हाँ जैमी।
डियर ट्विस्ट करने वाले क्रीम बिस्किट, पिछले 2 वर्ल्ड कप में आपने ऐड चलाए।
पहले वापस लाओ 2011,
फिर बोल मत।
दोनों बार कहानी में ट्विस्ट आया।
हम वर्ल्ड कप हार गए,
इसीलिए हम 140 करोड़ इंडियंस की तरफ से आपसे विनती करते हैं,
इस वर्ल्ड कप नो ऐड,
नो ट्विस्ट
प्लीज।
ब्रिटानिया जिम जैम पॉप,
बिल्कुल भी ट्विस्ट नहीं है।
नो ट्विस्ट,
जस्ट लिक
एंड पॉप।
And here we are. We come to the end of the CR Tire strategic timeout. Timeout comes to an end, but the action continues in the Tata IPL 2024. Sunrisers Hyderabad is looking good. Gave a real scare the other night to Kolkata Knight Riders, and Hardik Pandya led Mumbai Indians to want to win the first match of this season. The nail biter, wasn't it? Hardik Pandya playing in that final over. And here we go, 38 runs of 21 balls between these two. When you come to Chennai, obviously there's home support. Also a crowd that understands its cricket. Extremely passionate. Just love the way they've embraced the new captain.
And a player who's made his mark playing for this franchise, a player who's made his mark playing for India. After playing for this franchise, Ruturaj Gaikwad emerging from the shadows of MS Dhoni, a stalwart. 33,000 plus in attendance and in growing attendance as well.
That's a lot of people, 39,000 people, but I was in Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad a couple of evenings ago. Over 80,000 people there. It just makes you think the noise that and the atmosphere that's created here in the Chepak. And the number of people that were attending the game on Sunday evening up in Ahmedabad. Quite something. Commented last night and a Monday night at the Chinnaswamy Stadium, a full house at the Chinnaswamy. You're always going to get full houses when that guy there. Yep, seen that many times. Started with long hair all those years ago. I remember playing against MS Dhoni. The early 2000s, came out and he just hit the ball everywhere. It looks like he's going to be going out, and whether it's this year or next year, but he's got a full head of hair. Broken bat. Batters are quite particular. They like to look down at their willow, and they need to be absolutely sure that what they're carrying in their hands has that ability to clear the rope. So a change of bat, change of willow, and Shivan Dubey is going to want to continue. He's got 41 from 17. Those are the batters to come. And are we going to see the Lion roar this evening? Are we going to see him walk out and bat at the Chepak? Not if Shivan Dubey keeps doing what he's doing this evening.
Good fielding there. Shubman Gill at mid-off wants to be close to the bowler, especially somebody like Spencer Johnson in his first IPL. Been a lot of talk between the captain and this young upcoming fast bowler. And we had asked a poll question a little while earlier, which Kiwi will have the biggest impact on CSK this season. There you go. No surprise. Rachin Ravindra. It'll take a while before people start seeing the value that Daryl Mitchell will get to this side. Brave, very brave to bowl in that length. That ball in the slot sometimes does work.
But it's also brave captaincy and backing his fast bowler Spencer Johnson. Last over he was literally dismissed by Shivam Dubey to all parts of the ground, especially on the onside, but to go back and give him that fourth over, and a crucial over as well. 144.2, so he's getting better in terms of the pace that he's offering, and so far just 2 conceded is going to give him a lot more confidence as well.
Fielder deep now. Good shot. The experience of Darren Mitchell. It's brilliant. This is how it happened, the dynamics of T20 cricket. After that last ball, Shubman Gill had a fielder straight down for that big shot down the ground, so he knew the length was going to be full. The bowler had protection, and that's the option he chooses.
And sometimes as a captain and as a bowler, you've just got to say, okay, I got done there. And that's what happened. Aaron Mitchell, when he batted on Friday evening, he was swinging at everything. RCB bowlers were bowling short at him, and he was hooking, he was pulling. And he actually wasn't playing too well. This evening as well, he's come out and he's played a few big shots, missed the ball, but that previous delivery, he just had a little bit more class. Sort of tapped the ball in the area. He's now just tapped it into the leg side and looked for a couple, doesn't get two. And 3 overs left, 7 off that one, 172 for 3.
Unexpected electricity bill. LG introduces India's first AC with Energy Manager. Save electricity bill with LG ACs.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद, अनोखा स्वाद।
So there you go, Mohit Sharma will bowl the 18th. Good chance Umesh Yadav might get the 20th.
We speak about the attacking batters in the Chennai Super Kings. We saw one waiting in the dugout, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, slated to come in late as well, and next as well. Late is, of course, Gujarat Titans. When he comes in, is going to be one thing, but the next man, whenever, is Samir Rizvi, a player with immense reputation to hit the long ball. Haven't seen him so far in the tournament.
Now that is a great shot. Simply put, a great shot. Base taken off. But still was able to get under the ball. There was a fielder there, but it doesn't matter. There you go, back of the hand, slow ball.
I think he's waiting for it as well. If it's the 50 partnership comes up, I think it's smart batting. We all know that he can do this. We've seen it. His first couple of deliveries this evening, he hit for 6. So we know that he can play that shot. Where a lot of batters get unstuck at the end of an innings is they're just thinking about sixes. They're not thinking about the process. The process playing against Mohit this evening right now is to think about the slower ball. Think slower ball, slower ball, slower ball, and the fast stuff like that you can react to. And I think that is the brilliance of what Shivan Dube has just done with that previous delivery. He knew the slower ballers in his armory, he waited for it, he saw it, and he hit it.
KP, the growth of Shivam Dube in the last couple of years has been phenomenal. Earlier there was one area that he would always target. Bowlers felt the short ball was his nemesis, a weakness. He's conquered that in this innings. Now when you look at seamers to Dube, you can see a lot of these shots, the boundaries have, in fact, these are balls bowled to him, so they've targeted him with the short balls, and you'll see he has done really well against the short balls. Lucky it was very flat because he hadn't quite hit it the way he wanted to. But the growth of Shivam Dube is one of the highlights of CSK's cricket in the last 2 years. He's batting superbly, got 34 not on in the last match, 1 run away from a 50.
And just the clarity of his stroke play. He knows he doesn't need to make a shimmy towards the bowler. He doesn't need to dance down the track. Wait for the ball to come to him. You spoke about how he can line up against Mohit Sharma, even if it's change of pace. A simple process is let the ball come to you as a batter rather than you go to the ball.
Actually, quickly we should put out a poll on the screen. Should Dhoni come out to bat?
What do you reckon?
I think it's going to be 110%.
He comes on the screen and the stadium lights up. There's now a chance for Dhoni. And there's a review here for a while, so Alex Wolf is going to go back upstairs.
We have a player review for wide not given. Can we start with the split screen, please? One frame back. Just freeze it at the popping crease for me, please. Yeah. Ball is within the guideline and also below the head height. Satisfied. It's a fair delivery. Alex, I'll let you know when you're on screen. Stay with your decision. Fair delivery.
Gets most things right. Alex Wolf. The final stages of the innings, you tend to use your reviews. He's got no peace. He's in the dressing room. And that should be a 50 for Shivam Dube. Just the maturity of the innings. He's got a few runs in the IPL. You can see the former captain really impressed. But what I'm seeing with Shivam Dube is just the growth of the batter. The range is growing, where he hits those 4s and 6s. And it's the end of the over as well. 183 for 3.
हीलर निकाल दे इसके हवा.
पंक्चर के बाद भी इससे हवा नहीं निकलेगी, क्योंकि ये है जेके पंक्चर गार्ड टायर. अब हवा नहीं निकलेगी.
Will remember the growth, the impact, the hard work right through the years, right through the months, playing domestic cricket, playing international cricket, playing the IPL. Shivam Dube, first half century of Tata IPL 2024.
It's amazing when you have somebody backing you as a player. Oh, missed it. Loves to go straight against the spinners. Now Rashid Khan has come into bowl the 19. Now this is something we see more and more, isn't it, KP Anjum? Spinners wanting to bowl right till the very end. We've seen fast bowlers really suffering in the death overs.
Yeah, well, you've got to be a great bowler to bowl now, to put your hands up and to want this type of contest, especially with Shivam Dube hitting the ball the way that he is now. He's taken his lid off. That means one thing. The kitchen sink is going to be thrown at each and every delivery here. Is Rashid Khan good enough? We know he is good enough, so it's actually a great contest. Striking at 160 this evening. He's just got his 50. It's a good partnership of 57 from these two. 200, they'll be wanting to get 200. Over 200 maybe. That's a good length. And he's a good bowler. And he gets a big wicket. What a player.
And the actions just indicate that there was a plan that Shubman Gill had with Rashid Khan in getting the better of Shivam Dube. The smile, the celebration. Yes, it's been a damage of 51 runs that Shivam Dube has caused to the Gujarat Titans bowlers. But it's still a celebration. Rashid Khan coming in, bowling the difficult phase of the game. One in the power play, one in the end. Second wicket to him. Dube departs 184 for 4.
गुड न्यूज, फिर से कॉलेज स्टूडेंट का रोल मिल रहा है. हाँ कर तू.
राजेंद्र, सवाल एक और रोल का नहीं, कुछ नया ट्राई करने का है।
तो रॉकी जी, ट्राई पाले जी ओट्स एंड बेरीज, फुल टॉस नूडल मसाला, मोनाको पेरी पेरी, कुछ नया, कुछ मॉडर्न।
सवाल कुछ न्यू का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
Okay, this is interesting because normally when a left-hander gets out, CSK send in Jadeja, but Samir Rizvi has come in. And what a shot! Just imagine, just walking in, first ball for CSK against Rashid Khan, and that's a huge six. These youngsters.
The reputation, he does no damage to that. Samir Rizvi comes with the reputation of using the long handle. Rashid Khan, doesn't matter where's the ball, where does the ball land up.
I tell you, that is a smart move. If they knew, CSK, that this guy is a good player against spin, look at the impact he's made. He's got 8 runs of 2 balls of a Rashid Khan over. That generally is a quiet over. But what a champion, Rashid Khan, getting that wicket, taking the danger man, Shivam Dube, out of the way.
He just bowled it wider and he bowled the wrong one. And the wrong one is what made the ball hit the outside of the bat, and that's why it went to cover. He's a smart operator. I think that first delivery that he bowled to Rizvi, probably just thought, I can get away with one here. I can just slide it into the legs, and he probably ticked me away, and then I'll be bowling at Mitchell. He didn't really realise that Rizvi is going to go after him first ball, and he did. And he unloaded. The last 2 deliveries from Rashid Khan have been magnificent. He's only gone for 9.
Now, is that going to go over? Yes! It's gone over the fielder. Samir Rizvi has come in and scored 15 runs off a Rashid Khan over. Talk about arriving on the IPL scene. 198 for 4.
गुड न्यूज, फिर से कॉलेज स्टूडेंट का रोल मिल रहा है। हाँ कर तू।
राजेंद्र, सवाल एक और रोल का नहीं, कुछ नया ट्राई करने का है।
तो रॉकी जी, ट्राई पाले जी ओट्स एंड बेरीज, फुल टॉस नूडल मसाला, मोनाको पेरी पेरी, कुछ नया, कुछ मॉडर्न।
सवाल कुछ न्यू का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
So many things happening now. There's a penalty here for Gujarat, which means they cannot have an extra fielder outside. They'll have to have just 4. That's a big deal in the final over. Darren Mitchell out there.
It's a huge deal, and I think it's absolutely bang on. Players having to hurry now, the players having to get on with it. There have been a couple of seasons where the players have been taking their time and the games have been dragging out. Here you want the best players and the best captains making good, concise and effective decisions, and they're making them under pressure. There's a single out to long off, and if you don't do it, you get punished. Slow over 8. And 5 are going to be up in the circle now, so there's the punishment to Shubman Gill and to all of his troops for not being quick enough. And I think that as well as those 2 bounces per over in this season's Tata IPL, have been magnificent.
Great opportunity offered to this young player, Samir Rizvi. Last ball of the previous over, going down the ground maximum again, and giving this home crowd the noise, the support, the atmosphere to this young player. A perfect launching pad for him to introduce him into the Tata IPL by the Chennai Super Kings.
Not going to be easy against the wily old Fox though. He's played 10 T20 matches, 26s. This is when everyone runs helter-skelter to get all the information on this Samir Rizvi, just 20 years old.
Well, the information that he needs now is to know that Mohit bowls a lot of slow balls at the death. And just like Shivan Dube waited for the slow ball and hit it for 6, he needs to be thinking about that slow ball. There's no way he should be missing that delivery. And that's the information that he needs, and that's hopefully the information that he's got from missing that previous delivery.
He's eyeing the onside boundary.
Struck that well, just too well. Just too well, that has gone straight to the fielder. Now that's a surprise delivery. That was, I think, seam up into the block hole. Hit that well, but too flat and straight to the fielder. But such a promising innings from a 20-year-old.
But he's done his job. He's soaked in the atmosphere, made an impact. 14 of 6 with a strike rate of 233. 2 maximums. 199 for 5.
अरे संजू, मैच तक तो रुक जाता।
अभी से मुंह छुपा लिया।
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं, ड्रीम 11।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
The amazing skills and value of Mohit Sharma. Just the range of speed that you see from Mohit Sharma. 128, 115. The last ball was a quick delivery straight into almost the block hole. Jadeja comes in. Still no Dhoni. Experience for you. He was anticipating that short, slow ball. 200 comes up for Chennai Super Kings.
Yeah, we saw Dinesh Karthik last night play that shot so well. He used all of his experience. He just played around with the field. He kept calm under pressure. And he delivered. Mohit Sharma delivers here. He played nicely. Struck at 233, and that's exactly what you've got to do in these situations. You've got to go for everything. Some come off like the couple of sixes that he did, and some don't. But for his team, it's a very, very valuable 15 that he got. Jadeja's striking at 200 now after that first delivery. Fine leg goes back. So everybody's up on the offside. Mid-off, cover, extra cover, backward point. Your third man. Leg side. Swing it away to the leg side.
Well, he gets more runs. Went for the Yorker, the quick one. Third man was inside the circle. Jadeja has done well. He's got 6 of 2.
And just prior to him bowling this ball, he was indicating to Shubman Gill that Jadeja likes to play the ramp, go over the short third fielder. He went full, he went straight, but Jadeja, of course, knows how to find that gap, the experience. And more experience waiting in the dressing room in MS Dhoni.
Did you see how quickly he was to turn around there? There's only one delivery left. His bat will be down, his pads will be off, and his helmet's off as well. He's now getting his keeping stuff on. The last ball, Sanjay, 6.
Mohit Sharma, maybe a slow ball. Now he's bowled a quick ball that's gone for 4. Yeah, pace off, good bowling. Jadeja will not... I can understand what Darren Mitchell is doing here. He's doing the right thing. Always take a chance with that second run. Who knows? Bat throw and get that extra run. But Jadeja was ensuring that he wasn't getting run out on that one. Mitchell may be a little hot under his helmet. But what an over from Mohit Sharma. Last over, just 8 runs. And he continues his great form in the death overs. Have a look at Mitchell, who's coming back. Jadeja should have gone for it.
Yeah, Daryl Mitchell, he put everything into it, didn't he? He screamed. He said, come on, come on. preempted slog across the line.
And they can really hurt your tournament as well because they get a little bit of that shift in momentum. This is a very good wicket. We've established that. Chennai Sif Kings have certainly established that. 200 plus total is always a beauty. You know you're on a belter and you want to take advantage of it because you're going to travel to venues where it's not easy. As this tournament wears on, it can get tricky. So you want to get them under the belt.
Deshpande had an expensive first showing, went for 47 runs in his
We saw this in the first game against RCB here. First innings versus second innings, it just doesn't have the same amount of bounce. The top ball obviously there. It's quite a significant difference. And actually almost in that second innings on cue there, that's the exact length that dismiss Shubman. Plum in front, premeditated, just a little distracted. Something which also can be on the mind of a captain as well.
I think you also need to give Deepak Chahar credit because when you look at that last over, the spectrum of pace, 113 till about 137 kilometers per hour. That variation, critical.
Yeah, you're right, absolutely. It's the slower ball that makes the difference there. Well, actually, it's good bowling. He's quick out of his kit, isn't he? Shubman Gill, he's just got out. He's already sitting there with his teammates. Kit off. Invested in the game, invested in his buddies. Run.
Very good pace though. Out of the change room, that would have been, after playing that shot, just hanging my head for about 10-15 minutes easy.
Tomorrow night the action continues in the Tata IPL. Two teams without points just yet in the tournament. Sunrisers Hyderabad will be in action against the Mumbai Indians. Should be a cracker of a game.
Yeah, we don't know yet whether Surya Kumar Yadav is going to be back. We've got Heinrich Klaassen, so two of the best batters in this format of the game, potentially up against each other. What about that for a Wednesday night, eh? Klaassen versus Sky. 31 for 1 here in the fourth over. GT. Sai Sudarshan, he played so beautifully in that final last year in Ahmedabad. And his team needs something special here.
He hails from this part of India as well. I'm sure many fans at the ground will be supporting him and his success today. Sai Sudarshan takes another quick single, so pushes himself to get a start to the innings. Good over from Deshpande, just 4 from it, 32 for 1.
मैं तो म्यूचुअल फंड्स पे लगाऊंगा
ये किटकिट हटाइए म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट करना हो तो आप स्टॉक्स पे आइए टॉप फंड्स के लिए अप स्टॉक्स कट द किटकिट गेट इन द मार्केट म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग
often gets impact substituted, Sai Sudarshan, but actually goes on to make an impact. Just showed you the IPL finals of last year. Sai Sudarshan, player of the match last night as well in that tense game that we watched. The night before. What a game that was. Eventually a score of 40 was good enough for him to get the Player of the Match award. Now Deepak Chahar has always been the giant killer, isn't it, Haydos? Got Maxwell out in that opening game, first ball, and today, huge wicket of Shubman Gill.
A slower one as well, premeditated shot from Gill. You won't be happy about that, but it's a good piece of bowling. Thing about Chahar is he's used all of his weapons. His full arsenal's come out. Slower balls, cutters, only thing that's left to remain is the ball's not swinging. The one ball he did try to swing, actually, he got his wrist position a bit wrong and ended up being a wide down leg side. A dangerous player, and he's backed up with a good field. They've had slip for him pretty much the whole time.
It's a shot that Shubman Gill plays a lot. You know, that very unique kind of, can't even call it a pull shot because the bat is rarely parallel to the ground. It's not a horizontal bat shot, it's more an angular bat. And he's always looking to hit a boundary. It's a shot that he plays, maybe the length was a bit fuller than he expected. Just wonder. Oh dear, that's smack on the helmet. Talking about bounce in this Chennai pitch. This is Deepak Chahar, who's actually hit the batter on the helmet. The one thing that Saha does, maybe on this occasion as well, he goes well down the pitch no matter what.
Well, this is what happens. Well, T20 cricket encourages the batters to get onto the front foot because they don't expect short deliveries, or the bouncers. Now with 2 bouncers allowed, the quick bowlers are coming in and bowling a bouncer, and which is creating a little bit of a problem for a lot of batters. We've seen that. We've seen what 20 odd wickets being taken to the bouncer so far, and we are only in the 7th match. So that second bouncer has been very, very useful. This, of course, was the first bouncer of the over.
Also, a couple of other facts. You can see Saha, as we mentioned earlier, getting onto the front foot. A lot of batters, no matter what the lane, want to be on the front foot, and that's got him completely sort of connected with the helmets that came in the late 80s. Take the helmets off, I don't think too many batters would be keen to get onto the front foot. It's just that feeling of confidence, no matter what. You're well protected, so not really that wary of the short ball. So front foot. And he's found the fielder in the deep. Tushar Deshmukh takes a catch. One bouncer hits the helmet of the batter. The next short ball, wicket. How many times you've seen this?
Yes, this is what an effect of a good bouncer can be. It makes you play a shot either in anger, like he did this time around. It was definitely looking to set the score right, having been hit on the helmet. So looking to play that shot to show that he wasn't upset by that. And that is what has happened. He's lost his wicket. He middled it, but maybe not. Did not get the distance that he wanted. Chahar gets his second wicket. It's 34 for 2 with Saha gone for 21.
अरे संजू, मैच तक तो रुक जाता, अभी से मुंह छुपा लिया।
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं, ड्रीम 11।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
One more reason to get into a jig. Vijay Shankar batting at number 4. I don't think he came that early in the last match. Just got admiration with Deepak Chahar. Doesn't play right through the year, doesn't play for India as often as played T20 internationals for India, but when he turns up for CSK, boy, more often than not he makes a mark. At the wicket of Shubman Gill, quickly followed up by that wicket of Ridhiman Shah, always dangerous. Saha, Maxwell in the last game.
There's that swing that we were talking about as well. When we saw this the other night up in Jaipur, we were doing the match together, Sanjay. That Padikkal got hit by Trent Bolt hard and then got bowled the very next ball. In this case, as you alluded to, Sonny, the impact of a good bouncer cleaned Ridhiman Shah up. He had the full assessment in a short break, and very next ball dismissed. So terrific piece of bowling.
There's a second bouncer. I would imagine that the umpire, yes, there he is, signaling 2. 5 balls bowled, and now it's the last ball of the over. That second bouncer comes in towards the end of the second half of the over. Very good bouncer. Well left as well by Shankar.
I absolutely love this rule. I reckon this is going to be one of the most important strategic tools of this IPL.
Well said. The bowler needed something. Too much in batter's favour. No ball was a free hit. There you go, another good delivery. So their weapons have been sharpened this season. 35 for 2.
मैं तो म्यूचुअल फंड्स पे लगाऊंगा
ये किट हटाइए. म्यूचुअल फंड्स में इन्वेस्ट करना हो तो आप स्टॉक्स पे आइए. टॉप फंड्स के लिए अप स्टॉक्स. कट द किट. गेट इन द मार्केट. म्यूचुअल फंड्स आर सब्जेक्ट टू मार्केट रिस्क्स. रीड ऑल द रिलेटेड डॉक्यूमेंट्स केयरफुली बिफोर इन्वेस्टिंग.
Sardesh Pandey had a difficult night the other night, the opening night. Then the second over just went for 4 in his last.
I think the game struggles to bring bowlers back into play. It seems to manage batsmen no problems, bringing the outfield boundaries in, producing really good flat tracks at all levels. And you'll very rarely hear me have sympathy for bowlers. Let me tell you, I have zero tolerance, but I love this rule. I love them back into play, and I also love the fact that players who can play it do so.
And look what a lovely shot this is. It's a short ball, and it's gone for a 6. Oh, what a terrific shot that from Vijay Shankar. Has that initial back and across movement, then just swivels and plays the swivel pull for a 6. So the short ball can also do that. Yes, it wasn't around the shoulders, it was around the midriff, but it at least gives you a scoring opportunity as well.
Fine leg inside, they've got somebody for the pull shot there. He just looked a different player. Vijay Shankar, since he moved to Gujarat Titans, has been around for a long time. Playing in the IPL, it's a bit like Shivam Dubey, finding a new lease of life for Chennai Super Kings. Vijay Shankar has been the one for the Titans. He's become such a good player with the impacts up, doesn't need to bowl. He can just focus on his batting, which has made some rapid strides.
And he's going to need to bat extremely well in this situation now. He's got to be there for at least 7 or 8 overs here at this point. Get into those slog overs even, where both of these two players can really go to school.
He had a good first-class season last year as well, when his IPL career took off. This season as well, some good scores, so he's been busy getting runs at the first-class level. There's always a connection. I know the formats are completely different, but there is a connection if you've got runs at the first-class level. Just a pressure situation when you want to play according to the needs of the team. You can pull those skills out.
Yeah, you don't get any better at something doing less of it. It doesn't matter whether you're playing matches. Of course, you want to score runs in matches. That's the most important. But then if you're not, you've still got to be in the nets. You've still got to be working at developing, honing your skills. We don't have 12 or 13 clubs like golfers do. We have one as batsmen. And you've got to know exactly how it is that you're going to hit each type of delivery. Break it down. The short ball, the wide ball, the full ball, the spinning ball, the swinging ball. They're all options that you have to continue to hone your skills on. And when you get throwdowns, kids, just don't get the one pace, the one line. Get Dad to mix it up. Get him throwing your balls off-pace deliveries, short deliveries, as many deliveries as you can face. End of the sixth, 43 for 2.
घर सीमेंट से नहीं, भरोसे से बनता है। तभी तो इसमें एक परिवार रहता है। एसीसी सीमेंट, भरोसा अटूट।
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद, अनोखा स्वाद।
Many ways you've got to feel for the Titans. New franchise came in and went on to win the IPL trophy in its first year. Oh dear. Come on. Carry on. Doesn't matter. Saw herself on the screen. Oh, well played. There's another first-class run-getter, Sai Sudarshan. Jadeja has been welcomed with a little late cut. You don't see that very often in T20 cricket.
Well, he bowls with great pace. One of the things that he never does, which he did on this occasion, is give away the stumps. He's always at stumps. You miss, this fella hits. Really as simple as that. Does it at every format as well. Always challenging. Off and leg stump, and mostly hitting middle.
It'll be interesting to see if he gets a little bit of turn. First two deliveries around the 97, 98 kilometers mark. He bowls at that pace. When he slows it down, he manages to get a little grip, a little bit of turn.
Dhoni going after the ball as well gets a huge cheer, equivalent to somebody getting 50. Now this is Sai Sudarshan. IPL career, loves his runs, like most left-handers. On the leg side, behind square, front of square. 19% on the offside as well is pretty good. He does that to a lot of batters. Jadeja just rushes them a little bit. We've got two batters playing for the visiting team here in this IPL, but home grounds for both these batters, Vijay Shankar and Sai Sudarshan.
Yeah, Chennai have been notorious about that over the years. Been a lot of players playing from the region, a lot of support acts across different franchises, born out of the TNPL and Tamil Nadu cricket, such a strong cricket region, arguably the strongest. But it's a real feeder to other franchises across India. So I'm sure there would be some mixed emotions. Briefly anyway, very, very briefly mixed emotions, because it's hometown heroes that win. End of the seventh. And it's 52 for 2.
ओल्ड जनरेशन के क्लासिक शौक, न्यू जनरेशन को चाहिए मौज। दोनों के अलग है ढंग, मगर स्वाद का एक है रंग। कमला पसंद इलायची, अनोखा स्वाद।
घर सीमेंट से नहीं, भरोसे से बनता है। तभी तो इसमें एक परिवार रहता है। एसीसी सीमेंट, भरोसा अटूट।
Just feel very nice looking at these two faces, two figures here. It shows the evolution, the advancement, the changes in one of the most famous T20 tournament. Shubman Gill for the Gujarat Titans, Ruturaj Gaikwad for the home team today. Chennai Super King, Darren Mitchell in call in to bowl. You don't see that very often. Normally they use their 5 specialist bowlers. Pathirana hasn't come in to bowl yet. He was trying to find that gap. The fielder's inside the circle. And there's the Angel one moment. Last over, did Matthew Hayden say, or did I hear it wrongly when he said that Tamil Nadu is the strongest region in Indian cricket? Strongest region for cricket in India? Is that what he said, Matthew Hayden?
Yes, I believe so. We can go back and look at the tape. I did say arguably, so come on. What do our viewers think?
You said arguably, right?
Arguably, yeah.
So we might just let that go, isn't it?
Oh, there's no chance. I'm better than that from Gully. Just probing my opposition.
They had a chance of winning the Ranji Trophy, Tamil Nadu. Good team over the years, some great players. There's another region in India. Oh, is that a catch? Yes, two hands. Mahendra Singh Dhoni hasn't batted, but the crowd loves this. What a catch. Wasn't easy, off-pitch ball, never easy. And you can't keep that man out of the game.
Not at all. He's the man. He's the man. Look at that catch. A little bit outside the off stump. And look at that. He reaches with two hands. The man. The man. Oh, wonderful catch. Yes, Vijay Shankar can't believe it. Dhoni bowled Mitchell for 12. It's 55 for 3.
लूडो और कैरम जैसे 100 से ज्यादा गेम्स, करोड़ों खिलाड़ी और आपका माही सब हैं विंजो पर। विंजो पे वेरीफाइड प्लेयर्स के साथ गेम्स खेलो और जीतो करोड़ों इनाम। डाउनलोड फ्रॉम winzogames.com।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम है या आदत लग सकती है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
Chipok has come alive. Not only have they got an important wicket, or Vijay Shankar's third wicket, it's how they got the wicket. Matthew Hayden was saying off-air about an inspired move, good captaincy to get somebody like a Darren Mitchell, who he doesn't need to bowl. They've got 5 pure bowlers. David Miller comes in and he responds with a wicket. And how was the wicket taken? I'm sure we'll see it very shortly. Brought the house down.
So was the thinking from Gaikwad that they're going to have to throw the bat at someone like Mitchell? Is that what you think maybe brought about the error? Fantastic glove work. Really good movement straight away. He's got great eyes, great vision for the ball always. And solid hands, those classic unorthodox hands. Most glove work tends to come and give with the ball. He's very hard at it. Single to finish the 8th, and it's 57 for 3.
बटर वाला गुड है। किस बात पे? ट्रेन लेट है इसलिए एक एक चाय और पी सकते हैं, इसलिए चाय के साथ बेटर है क्योंकि गुड डे में यम्मी बटर है।
Still a long way from this target of 207, Gujarat Titans. The brilliance of Chennai Super Kings has already accounted for 3 Titans. A lot of work now for Sudarshan and David Miller. Kevin Peterson, Anjum Chopra alongside me in the commentary box. CSK in firm control. Time for Patirana.
Yes, absolutely in firm control, as they are most of the time when they're playing here at the Chepak Stadium. It's GT that have got behind the 8 ball here. They just lost a couple of sloppy wickets. Started with Shubman Gill playing across the line. 3 down for 59, chasing 206 is quite something. Patirana, he started almost close to 150 kilometers per hour that first delivery. 148. I'm going to see some speed, an unorthodox action. Very Latsit Malinga-like. We did see a lot of it last season. He was very good. Let's go for a few runs. He does bowl the occasional wide with this action. Have a look at it. Not sure you can coach it. You just got to leave that natural instinct and that flair and that ability and just let it go.
There's a raw piece from Patirana, a little too short on that occasion, but evidence of how difficult it is to face a bowler of his style.
Yeah, good to see that he's got rid of those strappings on his shoulder, on his forearm or bicep. Right through the World Cup last season, they were heavily strapped, injured his shoulder, came through a strong rehab, and straight away flying in here after a hamstring injury earlier on in the series against Bangladesh.
Edge, and educated enough to beat that fielder deep third. So David Miller gets going with a boundary, his first.
It's quick, he's keeping the gas on here. 150 kilometers per hour, that one. Unorthodox action, very strong wrist. And that's the full body behind that delivery. Gonna see that, see the ball, the third man fine leg. You'd want to see them really, really tight, really close to Dhoni because of those nicks. You're gonna nick a lot at that speed. And that's quick again, nice and full. Miller will feel like he's missed out there.
Yeah, because he would like pace on at this point of time, David Miller. Of course, the required run rate is climbing up. It's getting closer to the 13. But with pace on, David Miller will feel that there are more opportunities and there are more chances for him to get that fluency in his batting that's required for GT.
Even short on that occasion. Delivery number 4, delivery number 5, going in excess of 150 kilometers per hour. So Evans Peterson spoke about the uniqueness of his action. Patirana, he's got the speeds as well. As a batter, you're always thinking about that fast attacking Yorker too.
Should have been the last delivery, but he's going to have to bowl it again. And that's what you do see with Patirana. You do see quite a few wide deliveries. But he was quite straight on this occasion with the first five deliveries. Ross said the long lock's better, MS Dhoni or Rahul Tewadia. If Tewadia gets 1%, I'm going to be shocked. There, good again. His lines were good. One poorish delivery, but a very, very good start. 67 for 3. Alex Worf is going to point to his dial on his wrist. Soon. Now. Thank you. It's time for the Seattle strategic timeout.
जीतेगा वो जीतेगा कोई फ्री में ओपिनियन मांगे तो बताएंगे तो सिर्फ एनपीएल ओपिनियो पे बताएंगे।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
10 लाख की लॉटरी मुझे, वाओ!
फर्जी ऑफर से सावधान।
आरबीआई कहता है
जानकार बनिए, सतर्क रहिए।
Organizing is awesome.
From Arun Ice Creams.
चलेंगे अपने ताव में, गली हो बगल की या मीलों दूर के गांव में, बेधड़क बेझिझक चलेंगे अपने ताव में।
बड़ा दोस्त हो राहों में तो चलो अपने ताव में।
Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
और ये बॉलर तेजी से आगे बढ़ते हुए, अरे ये क्या?
यार लेने विकेट कर दे कमाल, भाई की बाइक का है सवाल।
My 11 Circle presents जीतो धन धनाधन कॉन्टेस्ट। टाटा आईपीएल मैच देखो और ओवर के बाद आसान सवालों के जवाब दो और जीतो कार, बाइक, स्मार्ट टीवी और बहुत कुछ।
जीतो धन धनाधन।
Only on Jio Cinema. Keep watching Tata IPL streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
End of the Sea Tires strategic timeout. David Miller will know that he'll get a barrage of pace-off deliveries from Daryl Mitchell. Maybe get some spin from the other end too. That's a fine stroke. His gap finding skills looking quite ominous early in his innings.
Yeah, when you've just been facing a bowler at 150, when Daryl Mitchell runs up, there's only one thing that you do, and that's it. You run at him and you just try and whack him. And so you're chasing 12.5 to the over, you've got to go at somebody. And it's more often than not the guy that's bowling a little bit slower. He's got his lid on. Quite rightly so. The ball travels. The ball has been travelling here this evening.
Plenty of performers so far in this match number 7 of Tata IPL. Here is my 11 Circle ultimate team for the day. That's the 11 players who've scored the highest fantasy points from both teams in today's match. Shivam Dube, number 1 on that list. Rachin Ravindra also featuring high with 72 points. Yeah, we've spoken so much about MS Dhoni and what he's done for this franchise as captain, as a leader. With the 5 titles that they've won, now he's playing a different role, but still a significant contributor. 299 catches in T20 cricket for him. In quite middle it, and just short of the fielder.
Tushar Deshpande saw it very early, sprinted in. That's another good movement, especially for the bowler, especially for the keeper. When you have a fast bowler or any deep rider, deep fielder that is looking to get to the ball quick enough, not just stopping it on the bounce and throwing it in. Getting bigger on GT, the required run rate now.
Well, Kevin Peterson, you've batted majority of the times in T20 cricket at number 3. And you've played this situation oftentimes. What should be in the mind of David Miller in this run chase?
Well, first of all, you've got to take it as deep as you can, so you don't want to give your wicket away, but you've also got to identify the bowlers where you can own that space. And for David Miller, he's done it so many times. And over the last few years, he's just been excellent in the chase. Miller time, as they call it. We've seen it so many times. And that'll race away for 4. Yes, it will. It's the gap. He got one from Mitchell a couple of balls ago that he didn't quite get, and he almost got caught to deep mid wicket, but this time he just helps it on its way for a boundary 4. But with the experience, Miller's got over 10,000 runs now in T20 cricket. And he'll know it's just about getting the game as deep as possible, because anything can happen. Have a look at what SRH almost did to KKR the other evening. I mean, that game was dead and buried, and Klaasen came in and he got plenty of not many, and it's something that Miller can do, and this wicket's good enough to do it. Bide your time. Identify the bowlers to go after. Well, it's halfway. 80 for 3.
अरे संजू, मैच तक तो रुक जाता। अभी से मुंह छुपा लिया।
टीम से बड़ा कुछ नहीं। ड्रीम 11।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है। जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
बटर वाला गुड है। किस बात पे? ट्रेन लेट है इसलिए एक एक चाय और पी सकते हैं, इसलिए चाय के साथ बेटर है, क्योंकि गुड डे में यम्मी बटर है।
And more so when there is cricket at the chipper. Hive of activities on the periphery of the ground. Right, the Fizz returns, conceded 10 in his first over. Let's see what his approach will be. I'm sure there'll be a few pace-off deliveries. Nicely guided. Goes to the right of the fielder in that deep point position. So a good start to the over for the Titans.
He's such a young, impressive player. Since the moment he stepped into the number 3 position or the number 4 position for Gujarat Titans, he's made it his own, especially number 3. He's hardly dismissed in the last couple of seasons, twice or thrice only in the 11 or 12 innings that he's played. He's just been dismissed twice. He's the man that the Titans will be looking at in the company of Miller. And who to identify, as you were talking about? I guess it's Mustafiz, who hasn't hit the strap perfectly in comparison to what he did in the last game, those 4 wickets. And Tushar Deshpande, because they will get back Tushar Deshpande as well with that extra bit of pace. Both these players might just fancy stepping up with that scoring rate, going towards their target.
I'm not so sure I would have taken Patharana off, if I'm honest. He's bowling at 150 kilometres per hour. Anybody bowling at that pace, a batter's instinct is on full show. And having had a fairly decent over, the previous over off Daryl Mitchell, it went for 13. I probably would have stuck with Patharana. Bowl as fast as you can, as straight as you can, and try and get me that wicket. And it's not to say the Fizz can't do it. I just prefer that right arm angle to David Miller. David Miller's the danger man. He really is the danger man here. If he gets going, he's the guy that can get these runs and get them quick. And would I prefer a right-hander to a left-hander bowling to David Miller? Probably the right-hander.
Beautifully played. And that's high skill from David Miller. Wasn't brute force. Just got his hands going through the ball to the left of the wicketkeeper.
He got that short fine leg fielder to short mid-wicket, largely due to the advice of MS Dhoni, Ruturaj Gaikwad that is. Just in the previous ball, probably Ruturaj Gaikwad was feeling that with the change of pace that Mustafiz comes in, there might be a requirement for a short fine fielder instead of a short mid-wicket. And that's why it has prompted him to go pace on with the ball outside the off stump. A change of plan for Mustafiz.
Last boundary also shows that David Miller has the delicate touch as a power player.
He was quick. And he got quicker. Watch this. Next delivery is 150. He sticks at 150. Have a look at David Miller's feet there. Look where he is. He's right back in his crease. And change of pace that last delivery compared to what he is with the fizz. He's looking to come at the fizz. He was coming at Daryl Mitchell. That's why maybe, just maybe. Not to say the fizz can't get a pole. He got 4 in his previous game. He's a very good bowler. He knows what he's doing. But it's just that instinct that you want to take over. 93 for 3.
Good day, Butter. What for? Spotted a thief or what? Sir, not a thief. A tea vendor. Hello, sir. Makes tea time better because Good Day has yummy butter.
Following that, Gujarat Titans batting lineup still. Deshpande returns for his 3rd over.
Let's have a look. I think we got the fan poll. The fan poll's coming, and it was about between Dhoni and Tewari, and it was about hair. Let's have a look. Let's see how big Rahul Tewari's family is. I mean, he's not winning this. 17%. That's a big, big family, or either they've been voting that many times. MS Dhoni, yep, winning that hands down. They suit him, don't they? The locks, the long locks, they suit MS Dhoni. That's what he has become famous for. To go with his unbelievable cricket talent, his most magnificent captaincy, the way that he's led his country, this yellow team for many years. Style.
His real legacy is the way the crowd reacts to his efforts on the field, the way he shaped young upcoming players here in India. His style of leadership as well, which coincides with that philosophy for coaching. Did he get another one? Throw wasn't a strong throw coming from the deep. So MS Dhoni had to manufacture a little bit of momentum going into the stumps.
He had to put in the big dive, realizing that the throw is coming to his end. Probably he's safe, well enough. But that urgency had to be coming through. Ajinkya Rahane, a very safe fielder, very good fielder.
Yeah, just finishing that point I was making with MS Dhoni and his style of leadership, how it coincides with Stephen Fleming as a coach. One that believes that less is more, doesn't like to overcomplicate a team environment. Stephen Fleming, pretty much what we've seen from MS Dhoni as a captain, doesn't react in a strong manner on the field, off the field. That's his record as captain in the IPL. 133 wins to his name. And he's still supporting with decision making behind the stumps. Brilliance! That's a phenomenal catch. Ajinkya Rahane had to run a long way and put out the dive. Wow! Impressive, so impressive.
We've seen that earlier on as well in the tournament from Ajinkya Rahane. It was the inaugural game, and the great presence of mind from Ajinkya Rahane. Here again, he did identify the ball coming in his direction, quickly had to change direction as well, realizing it wasn't going to carry to him. Never easy. The transfer of body weight, the dive forward, and more importantly, holding on to that catch. Miller departs for 21.96 for 4.
लूडो और कैरम जैसे 100 से ज्यादा गेम्स, करोड़ों खिलाड़ी और आपका माही सब हैं विंजो पर। विंजो पे वेरीफाइड प्लेयर्स के साथ गेम्स खेलो और जीतो करोड़ों इनाम। डाउनलोड फ्रॉम winzogames.com।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम है या आदत लग सकती है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
Things looking grim for Gujarat Titans in this run chase. David Miller just been dismissed. Umar Zai replaces David Miller. What brilliance we saw from Ajinkya Rahane. Spectacular. So Deshpande returns, picks up that prize wicket. 97 for 4.
Good day, butter. What for? Spotted a thief or what? Sir, not a thief. A tea vendor.
Hello, sir.
Makes tea time better because Good Day has yummy butter.
Boundary with so much that's going on with the noise, and he was at full speed running in and taking the most magnificent catch.
The moment the left hand is gone, the dangerous left hand is gone. They've gone back to Jadeja. Omar Zai got 17 of 11 in the last match. Fielding is another thing that we've got to talk about with Chennai Super King. Now you saw Rahane take that catch. There was one in the first match of Virat Kohli, where again Rahane was involved. It was a brilliant sort of parry that he did to a waiting Rachin. So their fielding and catching has been outstanding so far. Dhoni leading the way with the gloves. Yeah, just timed it so well. A couple of times that happened today. The batters are timing the ball so well, it's carried to that fielder in the deep despite the ball not having too much height.
Comes up for the Gujarat Titans. And another important feature, Sanjay and KP, with Sai Sudarshan. Wickets have been falling at the other end, but he's held his end up nicely. The opportunity of collecting a boundary, the opportunity of collecting another, making two out of a single, just like the last one.
Yeah, but the issue is that he's losing wickets at the other end, so he actually can't just keep going. And somebody needs to keep going. Somebody's got to go, because at 107 from 44 deliveries, you really need to have two batters going. If you keep losing wickets at one end, Sai Sudarshan cannot play in the way that he needs to play. This feels like he's got to get a couple of batters in, spend a bit of time with these batters and bring them into the wicket. So it slows him down. Very quick over from Jadeja. That's 60 seconds max. He's absolutely flown through that over. That's what he does. 103 for 4.
नई जनरेशन ना मैच में ट्रिपल सेंचुरी मारती है और आफ्टर मैच टाइल मारती है।
हर जनरेशन का अलग है अंदाज, लेकिन सबके अनोखे स्वाद का एक है कमला पसंद अनोखा स्वाद।
मसलदार बॉडी बिल्डर कौन होगा?
तेरे बाइसेप्स बड़े हैं, देखना तू जीतेगा।
सवाल बाइसेप्स का नहीं, सबकी पसंद का है।
तो देश विदेश में सबकी पसंद, पार्ले के मेलोडी, हैप्पी हैप्पी कुकीज और मैजिक।
सवाल सबकी पसंद का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
Senior players setting that kind of example, just showing basic enthusiasm to go for the catch, athleticism as well. Have a look at that. He knew he was sliding and going to be touching the rope, just flicked the ball. Rachin who anticipated that to happen and was there at that right moment. That was Virat Kohli's wicket in their opening game. Giant killer. Got Maxwell out in the first match. Today he's got Saha and Shubman Gill, two dangerous players. His last over.
When I talked about Sai Sudarshan playing new batters in, I actually think now's the time that he just has to go. You require 15 and over. There's no time now to wait for Omazai to get in, and when Tawadia comes in, for him to get in. It's now the batter that's in that's got to take responsibility. It's not his fault that he's lost the wickets and they've fallen around him. But he's got 31 from 24 now. He's got to start taking on the boundary.
May have just reached a great throw straight onto the stumps. There again you can see the captain there on the ball, direct hit as well.
Someone has to change that rule. Somebody has to. The bowler and the fielding team cannot be punished for such brilliant fielding. Almost one stump to aim at and he hits the wickets. Someone has to change that rule. Yeah, the next batters, Tawadia, Rashid and Kishore. So Sai Sudarshan and Namazai, they've just got to go. 102 required from 40 balls.
There's some good fielders in the outfield. Live wires. Dhoni, specialist keeper for CSK. Look at that reaction. Because the ball was full. Let's see how full the ball is, so you get less time as a keeper. Total stretch of 2.27, two hands as well. The recovery was brilliant as well. Like a teenager.
Before the first game, we saw him doing a lot of keeping drills. And commented on that actually. He normally comes out and just bowls. When he was the skipper, he used to come out. He used to bring his jersey that he was going to do the toss with, and he used to bowl a few off spinners, a few seamers, and play a bit of football, and then went and did the toss and did the business. In the first game, Mahendra Singh Dhoni, he was actually doing keeping drills. I played a lot of cricket against that guy, and I don't think I've ever seen him do any keeping drills. Wanting to improve at the ripe old age of 42. I just had to check there because I knew that he was 43 soon. He's 43 in July.
Also because he doesn't play competitive cricket apart from the IPL, so when you come into the season, you decide to play, you might as well make it the best, irrespective of what you've done in the past, what you're doing in the present. All great players like to think like that, and he leads by example. He wants to be there. He wouldn't want to drop a catch just because he's 42 or 43. He would want to make a catch look outstanding each time he catches that ball. Their drills do really work.
Right, just time enough for us to look at a Rupee on the Go Force leaderboard showcasing the masters of boundaries reaping big rewards. And the master at the top of the list is almost like a student himself. Very young at the IPL level, but already climbing the heights. Required rate now 15.89. Tevatia to come. Rashid Khan, two dangerous batters. And then Sai Kishore can bat as well. The work is cut out for the Titans. Chahar, last ball of his spell for the day. Bails out from a directed Jadeja. 110 for 4, required rate 16.17. And it's time for the CRUSADER strategic timeout.
Organizing is awesome.
Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
iBar from Arun Ice Creams.
सर 50,000 एडवांस। पर इतना कैश तो हम नहीं लाए।
और आज बैंक भी बंद है।
इलाज है डिजिटल पेमेंट का आसान सा ढूंढ। लेकिन अरे घबराइए मत, सावधानी के साथ करेंगे तो कोई साइड इफेक्ट भी नहीं होगा। फोन लाइए मुझे, यहाँ फोन लगाइए। डिजिटल पेमेंट से लेन देन हो सकता है, आसान, सुरक्षित और तेज। मैंने तो इन्हें डिजिटल पेमेंट सिखा दिया है। आपने, क्योंकि आरबीआई कहता है कि
डिजिटल पेमेंट अपनाओ,
औरों को भी सिखाओ।
मैं अगर डर के खेलता तो पिच पे नहीं गली में खेल रहा होता। आंख दिखा के नहीं झुका के खेलता। डर के खेलोगे तो दुनिया डराएगी, बिना डरे खेलोगे तो बड़ा खेल जाओगे।
डर को हटाओ, बड़ा खेल जाओ।
MPL, इंडिया सेफेस्ट गेमिंग प्लेटफॉर्म।
इस खेल में आदत लगना या आर्थिक जोखिम संभव है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
और ये बॉलर तेजी से आगे बढ़ते हुए, अरे ये क्या?
यार ले ले विकेट कर दे कमाल। भाई की बाइक का है सवाल।
My 11 Circle presents जीतो धन धनाधन कॉन्टेस्ट। टाटा IPL मैच देखो और ओवर के बाद आसान सवालों के जवाब दो और जीतो कार, बाइक, स्मार्ट टीवी और बहुत कुछ।
जीतो धन धनाधन।
Only on Jio Cinema.
Until the willow needs to cream that kookaburra. And that's the end of the CRUSADER's strategic timeout.
Yeah, looking forward to this one. Sunrisers Hyderabad just got such high quality foreign players that to pick 4 from the options that they have must be giving them a lot of headache. No Travis had a 1 in the Hasrang in the last match, and Mumbai Indians, Hardik Pandya's Mumbai Indians need to win. Pathirana in the attack, his second over. Now Daryl Mitchell has bowled a couple, which means that somebody like a Mustafizur or a Pathirana as well need not bowl their full quota of 4. They both can bowl 3 each.
CSK got 48 runs in the last 5 overs. That's what it is, the fortress, the Chepauk Stadium for the Chennai Super Kings. Tonight again, they're just proving that point yet again. and very early in the tournament too. Everywhere you see, go around the ground and you just see yellow. That's the kind of support, that's the kind of fan following that this franchise has.
He's got up, tough one. Oh, he's dropped it. Yeah, it was a tough one. He had to run back. I think it took a couple of turns, one on either side.
There was a bit of an indecision from him. He went for the catch, but the surety of him holding on wasn't there because he felt that it was going towards Ajinkya Rahane initially at mid-off, and realizing it was just over his head.
Now desperate times, you can see they have to go hell for leather.
Well, also this is where the 2 bounces per over is such a good new addition to this season's Tata IPL, because you can see that the batter is worried about a bowler who bowls at 150 kilometers per hour. That front foot for that ball that he was dropped, that front foot is not far down the wicket. He is worried about the bump, and the next ball was short from Pathirana, and it was 150 kilometers per hour. So it's actually going to be quite hard for batters that don't play that pull shot and they're not too happy with the short stuff in this season. It's definitely given the bowlers a chance to show what they're made of if you can bowl it right and bowl it in the good areas.
The way he bowls that short ball is a skiddy one. It's very quick. It's a hard man to pull. So the option for a batter is a ram shot. But CSK are so smart. They've got a fielder for the ram shot. The third man is very fine. Well played, but straight to the fielder. Samir Rizvi takes the catch. That familiar celebration of Pathirana. And as we said, it's desperate times now for Titans. They have no choice to be looking to hit every ball for a 6. They've lost the wicket.
Loss of concentration, loss of momentum, leading to a loss of wicket of Sai Sudarshan and Gujarat Titans. He just wanted a maximum, didn't know where it was coming from. He had to swing at it. And a catch for Samir Rizvi and a first wicket for Pathirana in Tata IPL 2024. GT 114 for 5.
अरे लॉर्ड बॉबी, आप हराने में मजा आएगा।
और जीत गया तो
जो बोलोगे वो करूंगा। विंजो पे वेरीफाइड प्लेयर्स के साथ मजेदार गेम्स खेलो और रोज जीतो। डाउनलोड फ्रॉम winzogames.com।
इस खेल में वित्तीय जोखिम है या आदत लग सकती है, जिम्मेदारी से खेलें।
Find different ways to win matches. CSK is just a top-class team. In the last match, they chased down a score, 170 odd. Today, they defended a good score. Good player, Tewatia. Always batted at that number 7. Even the last game, he came in and played a nice cameo. So he's a dangerous player. It seems like he's just slipping out of the hands of the Titans. 18 now, the required rate. And he's a wicket taker, Pathirana. That's why they gamble with him. The moment he was fit, playing this match. Oh, there you go. That bouncer. What was the speed on that one? 140, I guess. 114, no, 148 was the speed. 114 for 5.
ओल्ड जनरेशन के क्लासिक शौक, न्यू जनरेशन को चाहिए मौज। दोनों के अलग है ढंग, मगर स्वाद का एक है रंग। कमला पसंद इलायची, अनोखा स्वाद।
Unexpected electricity bill. LG introduces India's first AC with Energy Manager. Save electricity bill with LG ACs.
Right, so they've decided to go with Tushar Deshpande for the 16th over. He's found the gap. He'll get 4. Hasn't quite found his accuracy, Deshpande.
Fortunately for him, it's the time that the batting side is looking to score those runs, so he can look to focus on that rhythm. In contrast to the last game where he was literally put under the pump. It's expensive last over in the last game from Deshpande.
It's gone up, but it's gone nowhere. Fielder getting under it. And reverse cut, but this time the fielder has held on to it. Couple of good catches of Tushar Deshpande's bowling, one by Rahane. This one from Rachin. It's a good fielding side, this.
There's a lot of energy in this stadium. And everybody that comes to the ground, all the streets, it's just yellow. The roads, all the cars, the flags. And I'm saying that is because every single person that attends the Chepak, every game is full of energy, full of excitement. And you can see that in the fielding. Omarai goes for 11, it's 118 for 6.
It's another solid performance from CSK, Tushar Deshpande. The dangerous Rashid Khan now coming into bat. So 2 wickets, one by Pathirana, and then quickly followed by Tushar Deshpande. His batting threat, along with his bowling threat, has grown in the last 2 or 3 years.
Into the pitch was Deshpande. Anticipating, he wants the full ball, he wants to go down the ground, testing Omar Zai. Or a conviction in this catch from Rachin Ravindra. The way he went for that ball, the way he positioned himself, he was sure that he wants to hold on to it. Nice catch.
Just looking at Pathirana's reaction after he gets a wicket, he's got this very unique celebration where he closes his eyes. But there's one moment when, for me, it gets a little scary. We can just see the whites of his eyes. This was that wicket. And then a very sort of almost meditating, and then you can see the whites. Now, after an IPL game, if I'm walking back to my hotel room, walking in the corridor, and I see that, oh dear.
Oh, what do you mean, oh dear? What are you doing? You see, I might do it later.
Running back into the lift.
Or calling for help, assistance. Or you might just stand still.
Haydos!
Is actually an answer to all problems, Haydos. I remember one IPL right at the end of the tournament on a flight back. We needed Haydos to take care of somebody. Okay, they're looking at this wide. I think might just get away with it. The general rule is if the batter hasn't moved and the ball is inside the guideline, they tend to stay with no wide.
Yeah. One more frame forward. Yeah, just freeze it there. Ball passing within the wide guideline at the popping crease. Satisfied it is a fair delivery. Tapan, recommend you to reverse your decision. You're on screen now. Make the signal. You're on screen.
Right call. Given wide, overturned. turning out to be a good over. Just 5 runs, 1 ball left, a wicket as well. Big shout for leg before. Dhoni appeals as well. And that must put some pressure on the umpire when he appeals. I think pitching was, yeah, they're going upstairs. Where did it pitch?
I mean, can you believe it? Player review for LBW. Original decision is not out. I have checked the feed. It's a fair delivery. Can we start with split screen, please? Yeah, we have some additional information. We are going to prioritize ball tracking here. Stand by for ball tracking. Ball tracking coming up. Stand by for ball tracking. Yeah, ball tracking coming up now.
We're ready. Roll.
Yeah, pitching outside leg. Original decision not out. Tapan, you can stay with your decision if not out. I'll let you know when you're on screen. You're on screen, make the signal now.
All in the benefits of smart reviews. Save time, they went straight to where the ball was pitching. So there is no regimented protocol. They get straight to business and save time.
Required rate 22, here's the fizz. Looking quite impossible now for Gujarat Titans. The good work in the power play and through that middle phase. Just making the equation look more and more in their favor as they eye up yet another win here at Chipper. Sunil Gavaskar, Matthew Hayden alongside me. So good to watch this bowling effort collectively by Chennai.
And the captaincy as well.
That's out as well. Wickets falling like 9 pins now as the Gujarat Titans look to try and up the scoring. They've also got to take into account the net run rate. So Rashid going for the big hit. Just gets the height, doesn't get the distance. And once again, no mistake made. Chennai Super Kings have got just about everything. Rashid Khan down for 121 for 7 now.
दालमिया सीमेंट से तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रॉन्ग बन गया। आरसीएफ रूफ कॉलम फाउंडेशन, ये तो स्ट्रॉन्ग बन गया। और बताइए और क्या चाहिए?
छत पे एक बड़ा सा पार्टी हॉल होना चाहिए।
होना ही चाहिए।
मार्बल का फाउंटेन, मॉड्यूलर किचन
और एक एक्वेरियम होना ही चाहिए।
इतने सब के लिए तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रॉन्ग होना ही चाहिए।
तभी तो दालमिया सीमेंट चाहिए। दालमिया सीमेंट, आरसीएफ स्ट्रॉन्ग तो घर स्ट्रॉन्ग।
Yellow Army out in their numbers. Again, looking very happy with how this game is unfolding. Umesh Yadav to face his first ball.
Well, what a delivery that is.
He's got amazing wrists. The way the ball kind of flicks out the front of the hand is almost impossible to pick up and read with any kind of certainty. Have a look at the wrist position here. He kind of flicks it out the side.
And that creates that overspin as well.
He's got rubber wrists, it looks like. The way the wrists sort of give the ball a flick as well.
Well, it's probably not possible to say you've had the perfect day out here at Chopak for Chennai Super Kings, but they're having some day out, aren't they? Even the catching, the one blemish from Ratchin, but apart from that, he's also caught very well. And in general, this is somewhere where Chennai can improve a little bit. Gujarat have got a beautiful athletic fielding side, but even that element of this year for Chennai is looking solid.
Bowling attack, the variety. They've got Mustafizur, they've got in terms of new ball.
These are the front runners for the Punch.ev Electric Strike of the Match Award. Those are some extraordinary strike rates, none better than Ratchin at the top, 230 achieved with the bat at the top of the innings, paving the way for 206.
Yes, I was just saying the bowling that they have got 121 for 7.
मैं सूर्य कुमार यादव बोल रहा हूँ। आज मेरे पहले कोच अशोक असवलकर सर आपके साथ यात्रा कर रहे हैं। थैंक यू सर फॉर एवरीथिंग।
उस रिश्ते का शुक्रिया शुक्रिया।
कैडबरी डेयरी मिल्क, कुछ अच्छा हो जाए, कुछ मीठा हो जाए।
Welcome to the PayZapp Rewards Rush, your best time to pay. The players have 2.5 minutes now, but you have time till midnight to pay with PayZapp and get up to 100% money back. The first 1,000 people to download and make a payment will be eligible. So hurry, download PayZapp now.
To go in this innings. Ruturaj will want to ensure that he continues the good work with his bowlers. Interestingly, no wickets going to spin in this innings, so it's been a real good effort from the seamers. More so Deshpande, who didn't have a good first outing. 2 wickets today. There's Patarana again. Confident with the appeal and gets the support of the umpire. Was that pitching outside the line of the leg stump?
We have a player review for LBW. Original decision is out. I've checked the feed and it's a fair delivery. Can we start with split screen, please? Nice and slow, frame by frame. Okay, we have some additional information. We are prioritizing ball tracking here. Stand by for ball tracking coming up. Pitching outside leg, original decision out. Sapan, I recommend you to reverse your decision. I'll let you know when you're on screen. You're on screen.
Very impressive. So good that there's a smart replay to reduce the time for the right decision to be made. Clearly the ball pitching outside the line of the leg stump. So the decision has to be reversed. Tewatia will continue batting. Finds bat and finds the fielder too.
Well, if there's one batter who can take the Gujarat Titans a little closer to that total, it's impossible for them to get the 85 runs in 16 deliveries. But if somebody can get them to another maybe 30-40 runs and get their score to about 170, that is Tewatia. But he's also struggled. He hasn't had much of the strike. He's got 2 of the 7 deliveries that he's faced.
Well, anyone would struggle against this. This is high-class fast bowling. You got the fizz at one end, that's literally fizzing him out of his fingers, bowling cutters, and then you get thunderbolts. This over already, always touching in and around that 150 mark, creating urgency.
And then let me complete what I was saying.
Come, tell me.
Tushar Deshpande is there. Deepak Chahar is there. So they've got a very good seam attack.
Enough bat gets the gap, little too straight, and Tewati appeared as though he was expecting that short delivery.
It's because Pathirana tends to sort of bowl the alternate ball short, the other one right under the bat. Here he's banged it in.
And you really need a good fast bowling attack here as well at Chopak. Since 21, there's been 80 wickets that the Pacers have taken in the final 5. Economy rate of 7s. So it's been a really important phase when you think of historically what has to happen in the phases of play. Spin dominates the middle. But fast bowlers really come into their own at this tail end here at Chopak, especially when you get a big score on the board. Just drowning an opposition out as Jadeja and co operate through the centre, and then you can bring it home.
The last ball was bowled at over 150 kilometers per hour.
Well, not many players in T20 cricket will be able to attack bowling with speeds close to 150 kilometers per hour. Some of the very best in T20 cricket will struggle to find the fluency in run scoring, much less the lower half of a batting order with an equation of 79 from 13. That is why he's considered an X-factor bowler, Pathirana. Play and a miss. So not looking fluent. 7 from the over, 128 for 7.
गुड न्यूज, फिर से कॉलेज स्टूडेंट का रोल मिल रहा है. हाँ कर तू.
राजेंद्र, सवाल एक और रोल का नहीं, कुछ नया ट्राई करने का है.
तो रॉकी जी, ट्राई पाले जी ओट्स एंड बेरीज, फुल टॉस नूडल मसाला, मोनाको पेरी पेरी. कुछ नया, कुछ मॉडर्न.
सवाल कुछ न्यू का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा.
The margin of a win so important in this starter IPL, so Chennai Super Kings won't drop the intensity. Fizz continues into his last over. Many awards up for grabs in this starter IPL. The Fair Play Award for the team that best upholds the spirit of the game. Qualities like respect for opposition teams, respect for the umpires and officials will gain valuable points to get you to the top.
Right at the bottom, Kolkata Knight Riders, I would imagine that's because of what their young fast bowler did in that win the other day. Promising fast bowler, he bowled such a terrific final over, and hopefully he'll have learned from that.
Gone for the big stroke, didn't properly time it. 3 catches now for Rachin. And it's another wicket for Chennai Super Kings that inches closer to yet another victory in this starter IPL.
Well, the Yellow Army is having quite the night out again. Owning this venue out of the front of the hand, that flicking motion, and there's nothing even the dangerous Tawatia can do about that. Tried to give it the heave-ho, and another good catch there from the youngster who's been good in the field, was good earlier with the bat. And unfortunately Tawatia has gone for 6, 129 for 8.
मसलदार बॉडी बिल्डर कौन होगा? तेरे बाइसेप्स बड़े हैं, देखना तू जीतेगा.
सवाल बाइसेप्स का नहीं, सबकी पसंद का है।
तो देश विदेश में सबकी पसंद पार्ले के मेलोडी, हैप्पी हैप्पी कुकीज और मैजिक।
सवाल सबकी पसंद का तो जवाब पार्ले, नाम तो सुना ही होगा।
Spencer now. And he strike a few lusty blows, Spencer.
That'll be a no. The Fizz is in control. Spearing Yorkers in. 140 kilometres an hour and then flicking out the front of the hand at 120. It's a very ambitious shout.
What's really impressed me about Chennai Super Kings today, and even in that very first game, is that intensity and attitude to win once more as defending champions. Never seem to be lax in their approach, in their effort, always very deep in thought. And with a new captain, the intensity and that ability to win has not diminished. We'll get a boundary. Yep, this will help in making sure that run rate stays at a decent spot.
Nice juicy full toss. Hit for a boundary. That's what they're going to look to do. Don't miss out on scoring opportunities. At the end of the day, you could have a situation where the net run rate comes in handy.
And last year, at the end of the league stage, it was the Gujarat Titans that finished top with 10 wins. Chennai Super Kings, number 2 in the league stage with 8 wins. We had many teams competing for that top 4 who were on joint points. So net run rate, critical. 19 overs gone, 135 for 8.
बटर वाला गुड है। किस बात पे? ट्रेन लेट है इसलिए एक एक चाय और पी सकते हैं इसलिए। चाय के साथ बेटर है क्योंकि गुड डे में यम्मी बटर है।
Six legal deliveries remaining in this match number 7 of Tata IPL. Chennai Super Kings already in that winning position. Final over, here's Patarana.
It seems strange that we're thinking about the end of the tournament when it's only just begun, but you have to think that way. Ian Bishop has taught us that over the years, that continues to discuss the concept of net run rate and the importance of where you finish. Now, it didn't work out for Gujarat. They came here and got beat in the first qualifier of the last edition. But it did give them, remember, that 2 bites of the cherry. That's all important. And spots on the line, you've got to be thinking about the end. Playing the moment, sure, but thinking about how it is that you can get beyond and into this tournament with a winning set of ways, a certainty and an approach. And that's what CSK have been so consistent with, Sonny, over the years.
Absolutely. I think when you have a team that is constantly trying to, in a way, reinvent itself, and you can say that. I mean, look at the changes that they keep on making every 3 years. They look to add something a little bit more, and that's one of the reasons why they've been successful. It's not just the 5 wins. Look, they've qualified for the playoffs. I think they missed just once in all these years. They've just missed once. It just tells you.
I think guys like Steve Fleming, they find a way to actually produce gold. The Fizz has been to 5 different franchises. Well, this is his 5th. And yet here he is, 4 for in the first innings, won that match. The second match, handy contribution with a couple of wickets at key times. And over the years, they've done that. Ajinkya Rahane, the way that he's performed inside those first 10 balls, as we discussed earlier in the CSK innings, just giving that momentum. When other teams arrive here, they lose wickets and then they lose momentum like we've seen tonight. Adding value in the fields, great catches, great athletic ability. MS tonight certain behind the stumps again. They just find that gold, continue to reevaluate and add value to each individual game, but then collectively as a team.
Sounded sweet. Goes all the way for 6. Titans will welcome this strike.
Well, he likes to swing at the ball, and when he connects like he's done this time around, it was in the slot, it was in the arc, and he really has... oh, look at that. Even the CSK captain knows it's a massive hit. A strong man, Umesh Yadav. When he hits it with great power.
That's another win. Quite clinical from Chennai Super Kings. They march on with another 2 points early in the tournament. They've played a near perfect game tonight. So impressive. Ruturaj Gaikwad and his troops.
दालमिया सीमेंट से तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग बन गया। आरसीएफ रूफ कॉलम फाउंडेशन, ये तो स्ट्रांग बन गया। और बताइए और क्या चाहिए?
छत पे एक बड़ा सा पार्टी हॉल होना चाहिए। होना ही चाहिए।
मार्बल का फाउंटेन, मॉड्यूलर किचन
और एक एक्वेरियम
होना ही चाहिए। इतने सब के लिए तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग होना ही चाहिए।
तभी तो दालमिया सीमेंट चाहिए। दालमिया सीमेंट, आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग तो घर स्ट्रांग।
Welcome to Cool Stylish Fans Math Center Live. Get ready for unique perspectives. A fresh way to read the game. It's not just analysis. It's the cool new way of talking cricket. Cool Stylish Fans Math Center. Only on Jio Cinema.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Banker to Every Indian. Be someone's V. Upstocks, invest right, invest now. Hire heavy-duty air conditioner. And double the choco, double the treat.
Gujarat Titans needed a big score from their captain, Shubman Gill. A good start was essential when you're chasing 200 plus. When the asking rate is more than 10 runs per over, you need a good start. In those first 6 overs, you've got to get to about 60 or 70, get 10 runs and over in those first 6-7 overs. And without losing too many wickets, but that didn't happen. And that's the reason why they eventually have lost by this massive margin. It's a big margin in T20 cricket. 63 runs is a huge margin.
It's the biggest loss in the Tata IPL by runs. Gujarat Titans, we've come to know of them being so consistent. And a very successful IPL franchise, placing right there in the top 4 in the last 2 seasons of the Tata IPL. Not the ideal start on this occasion for Shubman Gill. Of course, they had a very good record last year playing away from home. 6 wins they picked up on the road. But on that note, they don't start well playing away. Chennai Super Kings, so dominant.
Yeah, managed to find inroads early with the new ball. 3 for 55 was Gujarat Titans inside 7 overs. And as Tony Gavaskar just said there, in the huge run chase on, it's got to be the perfect start. It's got to be a great power play. You've got to have lots of batting resources to take care of the middle overs, and that just wasn't the case. They were not allowed, Gujarat Titans, to get into this match from pretty much the get-go. Huge victory, back-to-back, 63-run margin.
Shubman, tough luck today. Very different to what you experienced in your very first match. Was it a case of the opposition outplaying you?
Yeah, definitely. I think they outplayed us when they were batting, and I think the way they bowled, it was their execution was spot on. We backed ourselves to get a decent score in the power play, and once we didn't get off to a good start, then we were always playing the catching game, and it was unfortunate for us for the result.
You sent in Chennai Super Kings to bat first, having won the toss. When you reflect on that bowling effort, were there areas you felt that you could have done differently as a captain in terms of your bowling changes and maybe deficiencies you saw from your bowlers?
Yeah, in T20 you can always talk about 10-15 runs here and there, but at the end of the day it's about how much they got, and I think on this wicket we were expecting to chase anywhere between 190 to 200. But like you said, they're always, we can talk about restricting them for a couple of more boundaries, which I think it's great learning for the bowlers, and I feel these kind of matches it's better to have them in the start rather than in the middle or in the business end of the tournament.
Shubman, it's Matthew Hayden speaking. This wicket, just tell us about how good it is, because from our eyes up here, it's white, it's hard, it's flat. How did you feel about it?
Yeah, like I said, as going into this match chasing, we always expected to chase around 190-200 because it looked like a really good wicket. It was hard, there was nice grass covering on there, but I just felt we let ourselves down while we were batting.
Well, we didn't see your graceful batting in this contest. How are you enjoying that role as leader of this Gujarat Titans this season?
Yeah, a lot of new learning, a lot experiencing a lot of different things, and it's exciting, to be able to captain a team like Gujarat Titans. We have reached 2 finals in the past couple of years, so very exciting times.
Well, tough luck today. We hope you turn your form around very quickly. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Shubman Gill, captain of the Gujarat Titans. Of course, he's on a learning curve, very new in that role. Star performer with the ball for Chennai Super Kings was Deepak Chahar. Ball the ideal length to get rid of Shubman Gill. And then use that variation of the short pitch delivery to get another wicket in his spell of 4. Deepak Chahar, Darren Ganga, Matthew Hayden, Sunil Gavaskar alongside me.
दीपक, सुनील गावस्कर, ये जो आपको इस बार जो स्पेल देते, हमेशा पिछले साल देखा कि 3 ओवर का स्पेल देते पहले और उसके बाद में आखिर के ओवर में आपको एक आधी ओवर देते, इस बार थोड़ा सा मिक्स किया, कैसा लगा?
नहीं, जनरली जब से मैं खेल रहा हूँ वो मिला हुआ मेरे को कि 3 ओवर पावर प्ले फेंकने, डिफिकल्ट टास्क है, बट ठीक है, टीम के जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जो रोल है, वो पूरा करने की कोशिश करते हैं.
और अभी ये जो नया रूल आ गया कि आप 1 ओवर में 2 बाउंसर कर सकते हो, उससे आपको फायदा हो रहा है ना?
ऑब्वियसली, क्योंकि अगर आप पहली 2-3 बॉल में अगर एक बाउंसर या स्लोअर बाउंसर मार दो तो उसके बाद बैट्समैन रेडी रहता है कि आगे फेंकने वाला है या स्लोअर फेंकने वाला है. बट अभी 2 बाउंसर से आप कभी भी लेंथ चेंज कर सकते हो, तो एज अ बैट्समैन हमेशा माइंड में है कि ये छोटी भी फेंक सकता है या तेज वाली बाउंसर या स्लो बाउंसर, तो ऑब्वियसली वो डाउट क्रिएट होता है. और आई थिंक वैसे भी बॉलर्स के लिए ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं, अगर ये 2 बाउंसर है तो ऑब्वियसली थोड़ा सा सपोर्ट मिलता है, क्योंकि आप दूसरी तीसरी बॉल या सेकंड लास्ट बॉल बाउंसर मार के अगर सपोर्ट, अगर विकेट में ग्रिप है और अगर बाउंड्रीज बढ़ी तो आप यूज़ कर सकते हो.
और पिछले 2 मैचेस में इस पिच पे काफ़ी वैसे उछाल भी थी ना? नहीं तो पहले भी ऐसी चेन्नई की पिच होती थी जहाँ पे ज़्यादा टर्न होता था, पर जो पहली मैच हुई और आज की मैच में ऐसा लगा कि पिच में थोड़ा अच्छा बाउंस था.
बाउंस हमेशा रहता है बट स्लो रहता है. अभी थोड़ा सा क्योंकि हल्की सी घास है, स्टार्टिंग है टूर्नामेंट का, और उतनी ड्यू नहीं आ रही है क्योंकि थोड़ा जो बाउंस मिलता है जब हल्का सा मॉइस्चर आता है तो शायद उससे थोड़ा सपोर्ट मिलता है। शायद जब ड्यू आना स्टार्ट हो बाद में तो और बेटर आए बॉल, बट अभी जब बहुत हल्का ड्यू आता है तो थोड़ा बॉल ग्रिप करता है और बाउंस अच्छा मिलता है।
और पिछले साल तक अगर आपको कहीं गेंद करनी थी तो आप विकेट के पीछे MS धोनी के तरफ देखते थे, अब ऋतुराज गायकवाड़ की तरफ देखना होता है, तो कैसा लगता है?
नहीं, अभी फील्डिंग तो जनरली मैं बात कर लेता हूँ कि कौन सी लेना है, बट अभी दोनों तरफ देखना पड़ता है, माही भाई की तरफ भी ऋतुराज की तरफ की फील्डिंग सेटिंग वो करता है पूछना पड़ता है कि तो अभी थोड़ा सा कंफ्यूज है किस तरफ देखें, बट हाँ ऋतुराज बहुत अच्छा कर रहा है एंड इज लीडिंग द वेल।
आपने बड़ी अच्छी शुरुआत की है और आगे जाकर आपको भी ऐसा ही यश मिले, ये भगवान से प्रार्थना।
थैंक यू सो मच सर।
हमसे बात करने के लिए बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया।
थैंक यू सर।
Right, the action ending here at Chipok, Gujarat Titans. We expected pyrotechnics, we didn't see a lot of it. They didn't really get people contributing significantly. Top scorer Sai Sudarshan with 37, and that wasn't sufficient. Ended 20 overs on 143 for 8.
That column on the right-hand side, like it was snowing, didn't it? The amount of wickets falling all around. Not too often you arrive at Chopok Stadium where you don't see a wicket in the column of a spin bowler here. Usually bring it through the centre. And it was all speedsters and the medium pace of Mitchell that managed to get all wickets this evening. And that's some credit as well to the leadership group of this team. So confirmation there, match 7. The Chennai Super Kings record a huge victory of 63 runs. Gujarat Titans is unable at any time to get their noses even close in front. It was a completely dominating performance from CSK here at home.
A win by 63 runs for Chennai Super Kings, and it makes it 2 out of 2 at home to start the Tata IPL 2024 for the defending champions. And what a grab that was. Vintage MS Dhoni had young and old across the Chepok Stadium celebrating, and there were some mighty good grabs in the deep as well. Ajinkya Rahane with one of the best you will see in this edition of the Tata IPL. For CSK though, a massive win. Exactly what the doctor ordered for them. 2 out of 2 starting their campaign at home. But for GT, work to do to bounce back from that, because a win by 63 is a large win, Anil Kumble and AB de Villiers, especially given what we saw in the last encounter for each of them coming in off a win. Anil, how impressive was that as an all-round performance from CSK?
Fantastic. I mean, they batted really well, and then they knew that they had to get early wickets. Deepak Chahar provided those 2 early breakthroughs, and then this was a bonus because Daryl Mitchell came in and got that wicket. This was a fantastic catch. I thought the catching was really brilliant from Chennai, except for a couple of times where they dropped, but otherwise it was fantastic all-round performance by Chennai. It was something that they needed. I mean, that 63 runs, it's a massive win because net run rate will count at some stage in the tournament. So the sooner you sort of stack that up for yourself, the better for the team. So they've done really well to get that.
Yeah, shared wickets for Deepak Chahar, the Fizz as well. Deshpande in amongst it. But while we've got AB de Villiers, a man who has some of the best hands in the business, whether he had the gloves on or without them, it's only right that we take a look at every angle possible of that MS Dhoni grab. I mean, you wouldn't think, AB, that this man is on the wrong side of 40. He makes it look like the right side of 40. Incredible athleticism, given that he's just gone through a knee surgery as well.
Unbelievable. It's not the fastest bowler in the world, but still, you got to stand really close as a wicketkeeper at the Chepok because it's not always carrying through. So that's more like a reaction catch, which makes it more impressive that he moved that far at such a close distance to the stumps, The whole team are just firing from all cylinders tonight. Simply outstanding, and obviously led by the wicketkeeper MS Dhoni, because he's not captain anymore. We call him the wicketkeeper, and he certainly showed that he is a world-class wicketkeeper still at his age.
Yeah, full stretch to his right, had everyone around him beaming as well. And that's the influence of MS, isn't it, Anil? Even when he's not the leader of the team in terms of being the designated captain, the smiles all around tell you that when he pulls off something like that, the morale of the team just goes up.
He always gives 100%. We've seen that last season. He played with an injury throughout the tournament. You could see that his knee wasn't great, but since that, coming in and keeping wickets, not easy if you haven't really played cricket for a year and then come in and then do what he is. And he doesn't practice much.
Yeah.
He doesn't practice his keeping much. So I'm sure in these last couple of weeks leading up to this tournament, I'm sure he would have practiced a bit of keeping.
It's all feel. It's the glove work and feel of MS Dhoni and that experience coming to the fore. But we also mentioned a couple of battles coming into this innings. We talked about a showdown between Shubman Gill and Deepak Chahar. And that's why you guys should be watching us right here on Cool Stylish Fans Match Centre Live, because it played out beautifully. The wickets of Deepak Chahar, this one in particular, a big one up against Shubman Gill, and then he got Saha as well later.
Yeah, he was the most impressive, in my opinion, from the fielding point of view. It's super important as an opening bowler to put the peg in the ground, to set the trend, to set the standard for the team. Could easily have drifted through his overs, sort of being a bit more defensive, but immediately out of the block, he was attacking, he picked up those wickets, and that set the trend for CSK for the rest of the night.
Yeah, he certainly set the platform, Deepak Chahar, for CSK, and from then on, it was plenty to cheer for the men in yellow. Over to the post-match presentation now.
Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony of the Tata Indian Premier League 2024. Before we introduce our presentation party, as always, a quick thank you to our sponsors, starting with Tata, My 11 Circle, Angel One, Rupee, and Seat Tires. Our guests this evening to make the presentation, we've got Mr. Adam Saith, Vice President, the Tamil Nadu Cricket Association, Mr. K. Jairam, Dealership Principal, Tata Motors Limited, Mr. Rohan Philip Thomas, My 11 Circle player, Mr. Subhash Menon, Chief Human Resources Officer, Angel One, Mr. N. Kamakodi, Rupee representative, Mrs. Rupa Gurunath, owner, Chennai Super Kings, Mr. Hardik Kothia, MD and founder, Raison Solar. Our first award is the Punch.EV Electric Striker of the Match Award, and this one goes to Rachin Ravindra. 46 runs from 20 balls with a strike rate of 230, the Punch.EV Electric Striker of the Match. Mr. K. Jairam presenting that award. Next up, we've got the My 11 Circle Ultimate Fantasy Player of the Match Award, and this one goes to Rachin Ravindra again for 100 fantasy points. And this one will be presented by Rohan Philip Thomas. Seems very excited to be here. Right, next up we've got the Angel One Super Sixes of the Match Award, and this one goes to Shivam Dubey. No surprise there, one of the big hitting batters of the Tata IPL, Mr. Subhash Menon, will present that award. He's hit 5 sixes in the innings today, and it was a match-winning innings. Rupee on the go, 4s of the Match Award, and this one goes to Rachin Ravindra again. And we request Mr. N. Kamakodi to present that trophy to Rachin Ravindra for hitting 6 4s in the match. Well done, Rachin. And finally, is the winning captain for tonight, Chennai Super Kings, Ruturaj Gaikwad. We're going to have a chat with him. Second win in a row, must be thrilling to just continue the legacy of Chennai Super Kings. So now it's, what, 5 consecutive wins for you guys in this IPL?
Well, great to know, but definitely would say today's game was near to perfect game in the sense of batting, bowling, fielding, all 3 departments. It was right on the target, and especially against team like Gujarat, we needed to come up with this type of performance.
Absolutely right about near perfect game, especially when you're batting first on a pitch that is good. It's a bit tricky, right? What is the target that you set? but getting 200 runs was great. But 100 runs in the first 10 overs was a great platform. How important is that?
I think in Chennai, especially when you are not really sure about how the wicket will be, it's always important that you bat well and bowl well, irrespective of your batting first or batting second. And definitely to have that kind of wickets in hand going in the last 10 always helps over here. And I thought personally Rachin batted brilliantly in the power play, took the game away, and then from there on, I think we were always ahead of them. It was just about managing wickets, managing risk, and I feel even Jinx played a good role, and even Shivam to come up with a good role as well, and not to forget our youngster Rizvi as well.
Yes, and give us an assessment of Shivam Dubey as to how you've seen him change over the last couple of years.
I think just in terms of confidence, when he came here, obviously we worked on certain things. The management worked with him personally. Maibai worked with him personally as well. So definitely his confidence right now is very high, and definitely coming up with good international games as well. He knows what kind of role he is playing, and he knows which bowlers to take. And everyone, as I said, decided which role to play, especially in middle order. So definitely is a big plus for us.
Final question now. You know, we've seen Chennai Super Kings have different strengths, tactics, skills, experience, and all that. Fielding today looked really impressive. Maybe this season we might see a real live wire sort of fielding outfit on the field.
Oh, I think pretty much same. I am impressed as well with the kind of fielding. Maybe we have got one or two extra youngsters in the team. That could be the reason.
Yeah.
But great effort from Jinx, even the last match, even this match, you know, running from one end to other. So I feel, as I said, fielding especially, I would say a big take for us.
Well done. Congratulations. And I'll say touch wood for your performance. Well done. Keep it up. So that was Ruturaj Gaikwad, the captain of Chennai Super Kings. Our final presentation is the Player of the Match award, and this one goes to Shivam Dubey. It was a fantastic innings. He got 51 of 23 balls, 222 was the strike rate, 5 sixes, 2 sixes, beg your pardon, 5 sixes, 2 fours, and Mrs. Rupa Gurunath and Mr. Hardik Kothia presenting that award to Shivam Dubey, our Player of the Match. I'm sure this question has been asked of you many times. 3 franchises. Finally, this is where we see the best of Shivam Dubey, the batter.
Yeah, definitely. This franchise is something different from all others. So this franchise is giving me the freedom, as I feel they want me to do it better, and I also want them to win some matches from my side.
I see the range of shots also increasing, Shivam, because a lot of people felt, you know, Shivam comes into bat with both some short balls, but you're whacking those balls out of the ground as well. So it actually is a help your cause, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I've worked in that way as well, so it is helping me, and I know they're going to bowl me on some short balls over there, so I'm ready for that.
And your role in the team continues to be flexible. They let you play the way you feel against spinners, the fast bowlers, because you came in and whacked the first ball for 6.
Yeah, they want me the same thing what I did today. So they want me to go on a higher strike rate against the bowlers. So I'm trying that only.
We're all delighted with your progress, and well done. You're making quite an impact. Last game as well, 34 not out, today of 50. So keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Well done. Well done. So that was Shivam Dubey, our Player of the Match, and that concludes our formalities from down here. Thank you very much.
Outstanding work for the Chennai Super Kings, led by that man, Shivam Dubey, leading to a 63-run win for the men in yellow at home at the Chepauk Stadium. Rachin Ravindra was yet again outstanding, 46 of just 20 deliveries, and also right through that lineup, the likes of Sameer Rizvi on his batting debut comes in and strikes 2 sixes of Rashid Khan. So lots of ticks in the right boxes for CSK. But our charge performance of the day had to be just one man, the man with 5 towering sixes, Shivam Dubey.
Charged performance of the day.
Outstanding performance from Shivam Dubey. With the bat, he was all over this setup, 51 of 23. AB, you've spent a bit of time with him in the dressing rooms of RCB. What is it about this man that's come alive here? He seems like he's a quiet character, but his bat is doing the talking.
Yeah, I did spend a bit of time with him at the RCB. It's absolutely fantastic to see him shine like this. He never really broke free in the RCB change rooms. He was quite a shy guy, worked very hard, lots of questions that he asked back in the day. So I think he did a bit of learning there, but never really felt comfortable. He talks about feeling free at CSK, and that is the magic recipe that MSD, Gaikwad, Stephen Fleming, all the guys from the past have set up over there. It's a workhorse of a franchise. They just make it work every single time, every single season, with new players coming through that feel free at the franchise.
That's a great point from you. The feel-free attitude of the Chennai Super Kings. New players come in, they open up arms, and they do wonderful things for the franchise, including our tick maker of the day, another man who's just come into the franchise, but he's doing what he didn't even do for New Zealand since 2023. Daryl Mitchell has ticked the right boxes.
The Tick Maker, brought to you by Google Pay.
It's funny, isn't it, Anil? They get the best and squeeze the best out of the talent they possess. Daryl Mitchell comes in, 24 runs, wasn't as free-flowing as he would have liked, but we saw him with the ball in hand, a couple of overs, and we haven't seen him bowl for New Zealand in a long time either.
No, I think, CSK certainly know how to get the best out of their players, and Daryl Mitchell, of course, was not at his free-flowing best with the bat, but he certainly contributed with the bat, with that partnership with Shivam Dubey, and then came in and bowled and picked up that important wicket. So, yes, in that sense, they have these all-rounders. They've always looked at all-rounders. Rachin Ravindra is there. He can bowl a bit. And Daryl Mitchell today certainly contributing.
Overall, AB, when you look at this CSK setup, 2 from 2 now, are they looking the goods as they did in 2023 or even better?
I think so. Very similar, right? Just attention to detail. They don't make a lot of mistakes. They make you work for a win. If you're going to beat them, you have to play really good cricket on the night. You can't make a lot of mistakes. And just quickly back on the Daryl Mitchell wicket, I love the fact that they had the presence of mind to take the bit of pace off the ball as well. And I would have liked to see Vijay Shankar perhaps bowl for GT. On a really good wicket sometimes, you just got to force the batters to actually start hitting the ball and not use the pace of all the fast bowlers. But anyway, it's just another point where CSK is just one ahead at the moment of everyone.
Yeah, great point, and a great ad from the new skipper as well, Ruturaj Gaikwad, bringing someone in who wasn't necessarily part of the plans. They had 5 regulation bowlers who could have got the job done. In comes Daryl Mitchell. In comes a special Dhoni grab as well. But when you just looked at those fixtures pop up too, Anil, we've seen how so far 7 games played in the Tata IPL. All 7 have been won by the home side. For CSK now, the away journey begins. They've got 4 away games in their next 5. How critical does this phase become for the men in yellow?
No, it's extremely critical for them. But, having seen the last 2 games that Chennai have played, they made those corrections. Tushar Deshpande didn't start off well in the first game. Today he had a fantastic game. Fizz bowled a brilliant spell against RCB. He didn't start well today. He came back and bowled really well. Pathirana has added a bit of pace. He's more accurate, and that's dangerous for the opposition. So he's bowling quick. With the 2-bouncer rule, he becomes even more effective because the batter doesn't know which way it's coming. So, and then Jadeja still hasn't even come onto the scene with the ball. So I think overall, Chennai should do well with this, away games, yes, but I'm sure they'll do well.
And they've still got Lord Shardul sitting on the bench, a couple of other options to go as well. So CSK playing with their depth quite nicely, but we'll take a short breather here and we'll bring you right back into our fantastic Jio Cinema Sportsplex in just a bit.
Keep watching Tata IPL, streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZap, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV, Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
और ये बॉलर तेजी से आगे बढ़ते हुए अरे ये क्या यार ले ले विकेट कर दे कमाल भाई की बाइक का है सवाल
My 11 Circle presents जीतो धन धनाधन कॉन्टेस्ट। टाटा आईपीएल मैच देखो, हर ओवर के बाद आसान सवालों के जवाब दो और जीतो कार, बाइक, स्मार्ट टीवी और बहुत कुछ।
जीतो धन धनाधन।
Only on Jio Cinema. Keep watching Tata IPL streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Ye Dil Mange More, Jindal Steel, the Steel of India, Kamla Pasand, Anokha Swad, Google Pixel smartphones, Parle, Naam to Suna Hi Hoga, and Cred, not everyone gets it.
Welcome to Cool Stylish Fans Match Center Live. Get ready for unique perspectives, a fresh way to read the game. It's not just analysis, it's the cool new way of talking cricket. Cool Stylish Fans Match Center, only on Jio Cinema.
Watch Sunrisers Hyderabad versus Mumbai Indians in the Tata IPL tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Streaming free on Jio Cinema. Keep watching Tata IPL streaming free on Jio Cinema. This broadcast on Jio Cinema is co-presented by Dream 11 in association with Mind Charged, Body Charged, PayZapp, Pay Your Way, Dalmia Cement, Punch EV Beyond Everyday, and Britannia.
Welcome back to Cool Stylish Fans Match Center Live. We now turn our attention over to a big one coming your way on Wednesday, and it is the Mumbai Indians who travel across to meet the Sunrisers Hyderabad, two teams that are yet to open their account in the Tata IPL 2024. And you've got Boom Boom Bumrah up against Heinrich Klaasen, you've got Pat Cummins up against Hardik Pandya, and let's not forget that, as we said earlier, so far in this season, 7 out of 7 games have been won by the home side. Will that change? That is the big question, because last time around, 7 from 8 home games, or rather 6 from 7, were lost at home by Hyderabad. So this is where, I guess, the challenge comes in. Is this a team to break that run of home wins?
They need to. They had a great opportunity in the first game to win. They were in a position by the 15th over where they needed, 43 from 5 overs with 7 wickets in hand. I thought they let the chase too deep with 7 wickets in hand. And Hardik Pandya needs to come up the batting order. They need to sort of look at, T20 cricket, when you're chasing, you're looking at 19 overs, not 20.
Correct.
So you can't leave the run chase for too long. So MI would have certainly learned from the mistakes that they made in the last game, and I'm sure they'll turn up at Hyderabad looking for that 2 points.
And AB, for the Sunrisers, they look pretty good in that first encounter, all really because of Heinrich Klaasen with an unbelievable 63 of 29, I think. But then you've got a couple of other South Africans in the mix there as well. They've got a lot of star quotient. Can it come together, I guess, is the big question.
Yeah, also a disappointing loss, very similar to Mumbai.
Yeah.
Indians in that first game, as you said, Klaasen brought them back into the game, but then they got in position where they should have won and ultimately lost that against KKR. Good side, coached by Dan Vittori, captain Pat Cummins, and then 3 South Africans played in that last game. I've got a funny feeling that might change. There's a lot of pressure on Markram. I love the man, but he needs to score runs soon. Hopefully he gets another chance tomorrow, but there is a Travis Head and also Glenn Phillips knocking on the door there. And then obviously Marco Jansen, another South African, Heinrich Klaasen, playing the cricket of his life. Great bowling attack led by Bhuvi Kumar. Hopefully these guys can pull it together and play a good game of cricket tomorrow. I think it's going to be a cracker of a game.
Yeah, it should be a great game there with both these sides looking to open their account in the Tata IPL 2024. From Anil Kumble, from AB de Villiers and myself, Suhail Chandok, though, it's good night from us, and we will see you at 6:30 p.m. as the Mumbai Indians take on the Sunrisers.
enemy's middle tower has fallen. Unstoppable!
I'll take that. Let it go.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Do the enemy's middle barracks to push your advantage.
Until you make mistakes.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks have fallen. That's lights! The enemy's top barracks have fallen. You know the mega creeps. Killing spree! Double kill! Dominating! Triple kill! The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Wicked sick! The enemy's middle tower has fallen. That was spectacular! Can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. axe. Prepare for battle! Axe is calling it. It's in the bag. Forward. Cut to the chase. Not by blade alone. Cut and run. Enemies need killing. "30 seconds to battle." Axe charges. Axe go. The battle begins! Let the carnage begin. Into war's teeth. To the enemy. Axe runs. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Axe brings the axe. Not this time. Attack! Axe is under attack! To battle! Wet my blade. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy! Axe runs. Enemies need killing. Axe target. Axe is a cutter bomb. Soldier of fortune. Into war's teeth. Cut and run. To battle! Forward! Good day to Dyer's courier shall carry no more. Axe goes. Here comes the axe. Cut to the chase! Axe goes. Axe trades in death. Nothing. A slice of the action. Axe sharpens. Enemies need killing. Show your worth. Axe charges. Cut and run. To the enemy. First blood.
First blood? What is this?
Forward.
Are you here to test me?
Your bottom tower is under attack! Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Taste my blade. Fight! Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. To battle. Rest is for the dead. Axe brings the axe. Axe goes. Axe charges. Prove yourself. Axe, axe. Axe is under attack. Axe runs. To the enemy. Vanguard! Cut and run! Into war's teeth! Takes all! I don't think so. Show your worth! Get some! Cut and run! Good day to fight. Prove yourself. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Axe charges. Witch Doctor, our enemies are in need of examination. Axe go. Fight if you Axe sprays in death. Axe's heart goes out to Dyer's courier. From the red mist, Axe returns. Axe thinks you should die a few times first to get used to the idea. Prove yourself.
Kiki, how are you there?
Your middle tower is under attack! Yes! Taste my blade! Takes all! Axe run! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Enemies Enemies need killing. To battle. Fight if you can believe. Axe charges. Cut and run. Axe runs. Axe goes. Dire structures are fortified. To the enemy. To battle. Show your worth. Into war's teeth. Boy, flashlight. Attack. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Here comes the axe. Prove yourself. Wet my blade. Forward. Your bottom tower is under attack. Axe attacks. Axe is promoted. Enemies need killing. Not by blade alone. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. Axe runs. Forward. Good day to fight. Enemies need killing. Into your bottom tower is under attack. Rest is for the dead. Your bottom tower has fallen. Axe needs something to chop. Cut and run. To battle. Killing spree! Double kill! To the enemy! Axe charges! Axe goes! Axe brings the axe. Not by blade. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Into war's teeth. Axe runs. Axe target. Show your worth. Enemies need killing. To the enemy. Taste my blade. Cut and run.
Two party,
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alam mo magka-party, isa lang lane yung kayang bro.
Better than you fucking party.
Only one lane top, bro.
Oh, go crazy, man.
attack.
Party, boom.
Axe.
Oh, you tanga party. No party, look at you for.
Rest is for the dead.
Dying like
Axe is
a
glad
bitch.
that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Axe goes. Your middle tower is under attack. Forward. To battle. Axe target. Yourself. Rest is for your bottom tower is under attack. Cut and run. To the enemy. To battle. Axe goes. Your top tower is under attack. Killing spree. I stuff the furnace with your horrors. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces. Dominating! Double kill! Here comes the axe. Axe is not home. Axe run. Into war's teeth. Get some. Why can't you do that? Your top tower is under attack! Spots on you! Fresh meat! Axe runs! The enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. To the enemy. Cut to the chase. Into war's teeth. Rest is for the dead. My aces die. Good day to fight. Axe charges. To battle. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Cut and run. It's all. Enemies need killing. Axe goes. To me. Killing spree. Forward. Mega kill. Your middle tower is under attack. Axe goes. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. To the enemy! Your middle tower is under attack. Good day to fight. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Axe runs. Your middle tower is under attack. Rest is for the dead. The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Enemy meat killing. Into war's teeth. Into war's teeth. Axe charges. Come and get it. Rest is for the dead. Axe runs. A slice of the action. You lose space. Your top tower is under attack. Let my blade. Axe rises in rank. Your middle tower is under attack. Cut and run. Dire structures are fortified. Super fortified. Like you can't even imagine. To battle. Blade mail. Enemies need killing. Forward. Your top tower is under attack! Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen! A blunted axe is restocking! Your top tower is under attack! Axe runs! Being hacked to pieces! Your bottom tower is under attack! Axe goes. Into war's teeth. Rest is for the dead. Axe charges. Your bottom tower is under attack. Come and get it. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. Your bottom tower is under attack. Forward. Your bottom tower is under attack. Good. Killing spree. Killing. Your middle tower is under attack. Axe sends a cheer for Radiant's courier. Metaphorically speaking, Axe does not actually cry. Cut and run! Into war. Enemies need killing. To the enemy! Axe runs! Forward! Good day to all! And run! Axe goes. To battle! Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Into war's teeth. Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has been denied! Oh, good day, sir, indeed! Good day to fight! Cut and run! Axe runs! To battle! Wet my blade! Axe charges! Killing spree! Enemies need killing! Killing spree! Your life on my steel! To the enemy! Taste the axe! Your bottom tower is under attack! Axe! Axe! Rest is for the dead. Axe goes. Your middle tower is under attack! Forward! Axe does not pick sides, but Axe is on your side. Unstoppable! Exactly! A slice of the action! Your middle tower is under attack! Axe runs! Cut and run! Into war's teeth! Axe charges! To the enemy! Axe goes. Rest is good day to fight. Fight if you can. Forward. Axe charges. To the enemy. Axe runs. Into war's teeth. Good day to fight. To battle. Axe is grateful. Cut and run. Enemies need killing. Axe goes. Cut and run. Here comes the axe. Enemies need killing. To the enemy. Taste my blade. Axe trades in death. To battle. Forward. Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. The enemy's top tower has fallen! That was done in the spirit of Axe! Like Axe, the dire structures cannot be hurt. Axe lives to cut again. Axe runs. Axe attacks. Into war's teeth. You broke the enemy's bottom tower! Axe approves! The enemy's middle tower has fallen! Surprising, given the lack of axe! Axe goes. To the enemy! Axe charges. Show your worth. Good day to fight. Knock my blade off. For the dead. Enemies need killing. Axe runs. Taste my blood. Fire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it. The enemy's top tower has capitulated. upgraded to superior force! Axe brought his thesaurus! Ha The enemy's top tower has fallen! More like that structures are fortified! Super fortified! Like you can't even imagine! For the dead. To the enemy! Enemies need killing! That's live! To battle! Into war's teeth! Good game of fire! Rest is for the dead. Enemies need killing. To the enemy. Good day to fight. Axe goes. Not by blade alone. Forward. Cut and run. Axe charges. Prove yourself! Here comes the axe! Into war's teeth! Axe is under attack! Fight if you can! Axe runs! Enemies need killing! Cut and run! What is a tiny razor to a mighty axe?
Shouldn't have trusted you.
Into war's teeth. Axe target. Killing spree!
I have seen the future.
Forward.
Not in.
Unstoppable! 20 hats from the axe of axe! Axe goes. Wet my blade. Axe straight and dead. Show your worth. Axe brings the axe. enemy's middle tower has surrendered to gravity. Act run. To the enemy. To the enemy. Into war's teeth. Axe goes. It is not yet time. Cut and run. Attack. Good day to fight. Your top tower is being hacked to pieces!
Well, I think.
The axe's edge is keen again! Forward! Enemies need killing! Axe runs! Cut to the chase! Killing spree! shot has fallen to the Dire. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen! Are you going to do something about that? Put this on, ain't he? Your top tower is under attack! Rest is for the dead. Good day to fight. To battle. Cut and run. Rest is for the dead. Into war's teeth. Axe charges. To battle. Axe runs. To the enemy. Forward. Good day to fight. Enemies need killing. Rest is for the dead. To battle. Axe goes. Cut and run. Axe runs. Enemies need killing. Good day to fight. Into war's teeth. To the enemy. Forward. Axe charges. Axe runs. Enemies need killing. Rest is for the dead. To the enemy! Cut and run! Into war's teeth! Good day to fight! Wet my blade! Forward! Axe goes! Axe charges! To battle! Axe runs! Good day to fight! Axe charges! Rest is for the dead. Axe goes. It is not yet time. Prove yourself. Double kill. Axe attack. Your top tower is under attack. Not by blade alone. To the enemy. Cut to the chase. Cut to the chase. Forward. Cut and run! Into war's teeth!
I'm fucking fast!
I have seen Wade Axe's plan. Your bottom tower is not Axe's problem! Enemies need killing! Axe is under attack! Forward! Taste my blade! Good day to fight! Enemies need killing! Axe charges! Axe brings the axe! Axe goes! Rest is for the dead! Trust me! Fight if you can! To the enemy! Double kill! refreshment! Killing spree! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower is under attack! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower! And Blink does not cry! Why are your middle barracks standing there undefended behind their fortification? Your middle barracks are under attack! Killing spree! Triple kill! The enemy's top barracks have been abolished! The enemy's middle barracks have fallen! More like that, please! Dire structures can take all the hurt Radiant cares to heap upon it! The enemy's middle tower has fallen! Dominating! The enemy's middle tower has fallen! To battle! Into wars! Axe proclaims a Radiant victory!
Your middle tower is under attack.
The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Top tower has capitulated to superior force! Axe Bronchus Thesaurus! Aha! Mega kill! Unstoppable! Double kill! Killing spree! Double kill! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower is under attack! Your bottom tower has fallen! Got it. Axe is glad that your bottom tower is not Axe's problem. What have we here? Entering the sediment. Radiant's courier has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Welcome back. Crusader the Dyer never did get along. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Monster kill! Wicked save! Your top tower is being hacked. Monster kill! Double kill! Your top tower is under attack! Your middle tower is under attack! Your top tower is under attack! Your top tower is under attack! Your top tower is being hacked to pieces! Your top tower has fallen! Do not blame Axe! The enemy has a bone to pick with your middle tower. Tower has fallen! Tend to your wounded, or put them out of their misery! Your bottom tower is under attack! Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Mega kill! Holy shit! Double kill! Dominating! Your middle barracks are under attack. Mega kill! This is causing kill! Holy shit! Explain to Axe, why are your middle barracks standing there undefended? Radiant's towers are fortified, just like Axe. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks have fallen. They could be worse. Explain to Axe. Or could it? Why are your middle barracks standing there undefended or wounded? Or put them out of their misery. Your top tower is under attack! Your top tower is under attack! top tower is being hacked to pieces! Much like Axe's opinion of you, your top tower has fallen! Killing spree! Axe wishes Axe could defend your top racks! Your top barracks are under attack! Axe cannot bear to watch. Your top barracks have fallen! Your top barracks are under attack!
Fly into a rage.
Your top barracks have fallen! It could be worse! Or could it? Axe-like! Axe is impressed. Rashawn was a worthy foe. Over. Your bottom tower is under attack! Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Axe has seen ruins that look better than your bottom tower. Your peacenik bottom barracks refused to defend themselves. Have fallen. Axe was not involved. Your bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy now has mega creeps. Axe would shed a tear for your middle tower. The enemy has not come to pick with your middle tower. Your middle tower has fallen! Axe needs something to chop. Your ancient is under attack. Ruin. Killing spree! Double kill! Axe-like! Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack. Dire victory!